Hell yeah. Big day. Big day. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all here for Docked. It is finally beginning, everybody. We start our career as a heavy equipment operator at a port in this awesome game. If you love Snow Runner, if you love Roadcraft, it is here. Stand by. I'm just getting things ready. We're going to jump right in and take our first look at the full game, which is out today. All right. Go ahead and... oh, wait a minute. There's a little bit of an update. Okay, let me see what the update is, and then we'll get started. Okay, it just dropped. There's an update that just dropped. Oh, that's cool. Stand by. Chatty chatters, do your best to stand by. Super excited, super hyped. All right, we're at 50%. Must be some sort of a release version update. I had a little early look at this game, but we didn't play too much, and of course there was also the demo. All right, so stand by, everybody. Stand by. Everybody standing? Okay. All right, then we're good to go. It's gonna be a big day today. Big day. All right, I think Doc is ready to go. And so am I. Hype and excitement and hype. Amen, brother. Tucker had, brother, yeah. Tucker had, brother, yeah. Tucker's here. Locked in, clocked in, ready to go. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! All right, everybody. We're playing Docked today, which is a... big O heavy equipment operating simulator. We're also playing with the Deluxe edition, so you'll see some vehicles that are only available in that. There was also a pre-order bonus for one of the stack reachers that comes with it if you pre-ordered as well. But anyway, we should have ourselves two different vehicles today, a stack reacher and I think I forget what they call it. It's almost like a semi-truck. So let's start ourselves a new game and begin. Okay, I'm going to just overwrite what I've played so far, and we'll start fresh. Okay, so first of all, there's a select game mode. On the left, standard. This mode is suitable for players with little experience in simulators, as well as those who prefer a relaxed game. Simplified container capture, decreased suspended load swing, and no deadlines for economic milestones. Then there's also a hard mode. Mode is suitable for players who enjoy a more realistic simulation that requires concentration, realistic container capture, realistic suspended load swing, and hard economic milestone deadlines. That's nice. I would appreciate maybe a mode between the two, like maybe a mode where you could turn certain things off. Like, I like the idea of the realistic swing. Like, I like the realistic physics, but I'd like to maybe turn the economic milestone thing off so I can just do whatever I want when I want to do it. We'll start on standard, though. See how it goes. All good with that. Hell yeah. Maybe I should get my vest on, chat. We're going to be working in a port. I'll have to find the vest. Custom option would be great, I agree. Hell yeah. Here we go. A storm off Port Wake. 6:10 p.m.
There's a container ship at the pier. Barely made it here. Took heavy damage in the storm and is still taking on water. It also has some dangerous cargo on deck. So get on the STS crane and get it off there. You remember STS, right?
Ship to shore, Dad. Yes, I remember. I'm on it.
right, hold on. I got it. I got it. There goes your Temu order. All right, hold on. Doing a little cosplay this morning, brother. There we go. There we go. Got a little flannel on. Got the high-vis vest. No hard hat because, you know, we can't be completely safe. That would be unrealistic. That would impede with profits. We have to have the illusion of safety.
Tommy, those containers on top have got to go. The ship is listing pretty badly.
Got it.
So I'll be playing with a combination of keyboard when we're on foot and then controller when we're in a vehicle. Wow, this looks awesome. You may have already seen this in the demo. The first couple, maybe the first like 45 minutes is the demo, basically. And then after that,
Tom, the weather's getting worse.
all new territory.
Turn on the crane lights, just in case.
All right.
Also, the boom's been known to freeze while lowering.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll use the upper boots to keep an eye on it.
Lights on.
I'm going up.
Good.
Level 4. Here we go. No beacon light on me. You're curious to see how many vehicles are? I think it's like 6, maybe 7 vehicles. There's like a tractor trailer with a couple of different trailers for it. There's a reach hand. I forget all their names, but there's like a giant crane like this and a couple of different things to move the containers around. So I'd say like 6 or 7 different vehicles. Maybe more if you count like the trains and stuff that we can't drive, but yet we kind of get to interact with, and barges and stuff. So it's going to be a long day. Welcome to the shift. All right, lower the boom.
Hey, Tommy, how do you like being back?
It's like I never left.
Good. How about a little party tonight at Jay's to celebrate your return?
Jay's?
If you're buying.
We're going to Jay's
For my
house?
favorite musician and best friend who's been away for ages? Of course.
Yes, it's been a while. I missed you too.
See you there.
Locked in. Nice. Oh, we could actually climb the ladder. This crane is awesome. By the way, we get to buy more cranes. We get to buy multiple vehicles. We get to manage our own fleet. So it's kind of cool that we don't just like, you know, drive vehicles that we're given. We also get to kind of make a decision on what we purchase and how many. Damn, look at that down there. It's gonna get real bad. This place is gonna get messed up bad. It's gonna get more messed up than the McDonald's CEO on Twitter. All right, let's fire it up.
Ready.
Welcome to the STS crane training program. To start, position the cab over the desired container.
Hey, how do I shut this stupid voice off?
You don't. I turned it on to refresh your memory after the long break.
Okay.
A Saber game and it's raining, that is true, but it makes sense with the storm.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. In your manual, they are also referred to as TEUs, or 20-foot equivalent units. locks. You must lower the clamps directly into the container slots and secure it. The container outline on your crane's MFD is filled green. The yellow and red lights are on, indicating that the container is ready for gripping.
Not quite. We're off just a little bit. Like a glove.
The container outline is shaded. The yellow and green lights are on, indicating a secure grip. Now you can safely lift the container.
Just be careful there. Those containers have some nasty stuff inside. One puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Be careful.
Oh, cool.
Now carefully lower the container. When you reach the target height, release the twist locks. Don't pop the locks open prematurely, as this may result in an emergency. The green and yellow lights together indicate that the container is stable. You can now release the twist locks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this container ship is messed up. Now we're gonna have to adjust the size.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. You need to extend the spreader to grab a 40-foot or a double TEU container.
What would I do without you?
Like a glove.
Tommy, if you're not done yet, you better hurry. That storm is gonna hit any minute now.
You're right on time. All but done.
And you didn't even turn my port into a disaster zone. Not bad.
I'll be gone before I get a chance to disappoint you.
Or you could stay and not disappoint me.
Right. Think about that.
That's my point.
Save the day, baby. Crisis averted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. All right, Pathfinder, a damaged container ship arrived at our port today. It was battered pretty badly by the storm, and some of the cargo on its deck had been removed urgently. Had to be removed urgently. Remove 2 containers from the ship. We did that. $25,000 for saving the day. Hell yeah. 25K for moving 1 crate. Well, it was 2 plus, you know, we charge an emergency rush fee. It's a $5 fee and then a $24,000 rush fee. God. Hurricane Wendy has hit Port. Wait, Wendy? Not cutting corners on them burgers. Oh boy. Day 1, Hurricane Wendy aftermath. 4:45 a.m. My God. Tugboat washed ashore.
Tommy, are you in already?
Yes, Dad. This place is a mess.
You're telling me. I'm just starting to tally up.
Oh, damn, this place is wrecked. The office is destroyed.
Some of our stuff is still okay.
Wow. And luckily we're insured.
So, what do we do?
You can start taking care of the jobs on your list.
By the way, one thing that I really love about pretty much 99.9% of the Saber games is that the music for or Focus, like if Focus Interactive or Saber have something to do with it, if it's Roadcraft, SnowRunner, whatever, always outstanding music. All right, this is the port we get to operate at. Sweet, there's like a highway that comes in. Oh man, this makes me want to build a new port in City Skylines. So we got a level 1 reach stacking parking lot. That's one of the pieces of equipment we get. A straddle carrier parking lot. We get that too. Then we got a yard B, yard G. We got a gas station power plant. And a lot of devastation over the map. We got our shipping line too. And I've heard a rumor that the port gets bigger than this. Like we get more territory, but it's not revealed yet, I think. So I've heard. Okay.
See those letterheads? Enough for 2 jobs, which is your daily limit for now.
2 per day, okay.
Now, could you put away that dangerous cargo unloaded from that container ship?
Sure thing.
The Hurricane left the port in complete disarray. You need to move 2 containers with dangerous cargo to a safe location. Ooh. Looks like the next job is dock cleaning. Put 3 containers where they belong. Oh yeah, we'll put them right where they belong. So that first mission was from the demo. I think this one is 2, and then after this, it's kind of all new territory. Yeah, there's new City Skylines DLC coming for the first game. Very excited. We will play that. Oh, press A to continue. Use the reach stacker to complete the task. First move the 20-foot container, then the 40-foot. Both are to be delivered to the designated area. Roger that.
Ready to go.
That's new.
Now get those containers to the free lot. Gently.
Yeah, I remember. 1 puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
This is what comes with the Deluxe edition.
Nice.
There's a blue one that you get with the standard that we've seen in the demo, but this is kind of a little extendo. Also, we get to do maintenance on these vehicles, so there is actually an ability to open some of the hatches on these things and like do maintenance. We'll have to see how that works. We haven't done that yet, so. But look at the detail on these vehicles. They nail it, man, with the details. They absolutely nail it. Oh, actually, if we press tab, I think there's a... Oh, there's a scanner mode. That must be for maybe checking for damage. I don't know. Anyway, pretty sweet. I'm working on getting chat stuff delivered for today. You guys order a lot of crap, including exclamation point merch. And also you're shipping stuff to the P.O. box. Is this what it is? Chat's shipping a bunch of stuff for the birthday? All right. Exclamation point P.O. box. Open the radial menu. Oh, let's turn on our beacon. Yep. All right, go to drive menu. Okay, put her in drive mode. All right, let's get out of here. Go do some work. Wow, look at this damage. Crap everywhere. I'm getting the hang of this. locked in.
Hey, Tommy, that you driving the reach stacker right now?
Yeah, it's me, all right.
Great. Can you check if I left my player on the dash?
Wow, you're still using that thing.
Of course, it was Dad's. His taste in music wasn't as good as mine, though.
So you kept the recording, too?
Come on, when you make it big, I'm running your fan club. I'm dead serious, though.
There's the music.
It's good. I just wish there were more than 2 people who knew about it. So I put together a little video with yesterday's cam feeds and your music and posted it online.
Well, tell me if it gets any views. Anyways, gotta get back to work.
Good luck.
So Tommy's a musician, so it's implied that the music that we hear in the game is made by Tommy, which is cool. Damn, look at that. Beautiful view. What a view. Cool.
First container's in place. I'm going for the second.
Good. Keep the pace.
Can't see in the reverse mirrors, though, or the side mirrors. Because technically you wrote the music. Oh my god. You're right. I'm the main character, so this music is mine. So I can DMCA myself.
Looks like I'll have to tilt the spreader to pick this one up.
And switch to 40 foot. Wait. Locked in. How's the first shift on the docks? Doing pretty good.
So you've moved most of the
Got the
critical
safety
cargo.
equipment on. Feeling
Yep,
good.
I'm on the last one.
Great. Bring it over and take a break. I guess it's good to have you back. Maybe.
Good to see you, too.
And lady's a little sassy. I like it. All right, let's get over to that area. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. How's the game so far? Well, to be fair, this is demo territory. But this is we're seeing a new vehicle here, which is available for the Deluxe edition. But the next mission we're about to do is going to be all new territory, so I'm hyped and excited. And the game's running real smooth. We got great music, a beautiful view of the port, or rather the harbor area, which is gorgeous. I don't know. I mean, the moment I played this demo, I was already in 100%. I never thought we would get a game about a port, so very cool though. This could open the future for like other trucking games, which there's Road Kings coming out. If you love logistics and industry, there's a lot of good stuff to look forward to. And we got a Roadcraft DLC this month too, I hope. Hell yeah, brother. All right, containers are secure. $10,000. Maybe a shipping game. Oh yeah, well there are some recent shipping games out too.
I think I'm done here.
It's good stuff.
Good. You're right on time, too. You're taking over while I negotiate our funding. I'm giving you full access to what funds we have.
Oh, that might not be a good idea. I might spend it.
We don't have much.
Should be enough to clean up after the hurricane. You could start with ordering repairs for the shipping line.
All right, find the shipping line and repair. You got it, brother. Handles container transfer to and from container ships, increases the number of STS crane slots and container shipment volume in orders. So currently it's damaged, so now $50K to repair it. Upgrade complete.
Good job. Now you have access to the shipping jobs.
Okay, shipping jobs
You
it
only
is.
have one job left to complete today.
Dock cleaning. The storm has scattered several containers around. Put 3 containers where they belong. You got it. Good old Bill. You think we're going to take a road trip to the casino? Yeah, let's gamble the port money and see if we can double it. Place 3 containers in the designated places. Clear out the area before placing the 3rd container. You can simply put it aside. Okay. Well, let's get to it then. Got all scattered around from the storm. All right, this container has 200 Raptor hoodies in it. Whoever ordered the 200 hoodies, we got your shipment. Okay, first job is done. So that one needs to go over there. And the 3rd one is on the other side of the fence, but something's blocking it. Let's move that container first. A lot of problem solving here. Turn on our lights. We might need to scoot over a little bit to the right, left. To the right. Imagine doing this in hard mode, man. Takes a Mega Ultra Pro for that. Locked in. A little bit of a rock and a hard place here. think there's an invisible wall. Ooh, there is. Use that to our advantage. Okay, I got an idea. We'll just scoot out of here. There we go. What if this thing has a crab walk? Practice is going to make perfect in this game. The more you play it, obviously you're only going to get better at it. Gentle now. Oh. Careful now. The way I'm doing it is totally optional. We could just put it wherever, but it's not required to go up there. I could just put it to the side if I wanted. Nice. Panama, thank you very much for the follow. Like a glove. Oh, hell yeah. We got a horn? Game of the year. All right, how do I even this thing out? There's a way to just auto level. Ah, I see. Sweet. I like how the music changes when we're in the cab. Sweet. You worked at a real seaport in Baltimore at Norfolk? Oh, wow. Well, then you might like this. There we go. forklift certified, right? Or scissor lift certified. Like Jay. Job done. Awesome.
All done here.
Good job there.
Hell yeah. Another 12,000. Awesome to see.
All done. I think I could handle another job or two.
That would be against regulations. Get some rest. You'll have more jobs tomorrow.
Now we're doing things by the book. All right. Day 1 results. What did we do? 2 jobs completed, 22,000 bucks in the bank. Day 2, yeah. Look at that.
Son, I have some bad news. Right. Well, that hurricane was nothing compared to the one that's coming.
Oh, that was just a
So
preview?
we're doomed no matter what we do?
No, we can still save the port if we restore the old wave breaker line.
Oh. We can rebuild the wave breaker and save the day.
I'm sending you my business plan. Now take a look at the first milestone.
Dad's got a plan. Uh-oh. Where have I heard this before? Is he like Dutch? Is our last name Vanderlyn?
You need to carry out all these tasks. That will naturally have you accomplish the milestone goal. So start with the first task. Sign one order.
Okay.
We really need to put our shipping line to work and start making money. Here's a few container processing orders we've got lined up from different companies.
Thrive Flux, Very Bright, Pulse Drive. Okay.
All the companies want different volumes of cargo processed. If they all use one measurement unit, TEU, or the standard 20-foot container.
And the more of those we handle, the more money we make.
Yeah, so just sign the largest order for now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. 9,000, okay.
Now, the most important part, setting up the processing chains. Look at the processing chart. This is the beating heart of the port. This is where you can control all our vehicles to carry out orders.
So STS crane to reach stacker, and then another reach stacker, and then to the yards, but then that's complete. Okay.
For now, just make sure the number of ordered containers equals the number of handled ones.
Okay.
Here you can see the vehicles that are currently idling.
Yeah, we got the crane and the TEU reach stacker. All right.
Handling an order boils down to putting enough capacity in every link of the chain. Each vehicle can only process a certain number of TEUs per day. That's its top capacity.
Okay.
This processing chain starts with unloading stuff from a ship. So just assign here as many TEUs of ship-to-shore capacity as you need to handle the order.
Oh, I think the bot is glitched out on Twitch for the moment. Okay, so then we need to add an STS crane here. So we just need to add 200, right?
Good.
Oh, yeah,
Next
okay.
step is using a reach stacker to transport the containers to the yards.
And that's only 200 as well.
You need a another reach stacker to handle the containers inside the yard. So take care of that now.
So 3-step process. Got it.
Our single reach stacker just reached its limit. We need to order one more.
Oh. But that can only do so many per day regardless of the step. Interesting. Oh, we're going to buy a truck.
Here, you can look up vehicle specs and even order new ones. Now, check out the reach stackers on offer.
Outfit's on point. Thank you. All right, we can buy the STS crane. That's cool. So that's for 104,000. Wow. Well, that's to sell. Capacity 600. All right, nice. Let's see. All right, stand by. So then we can buy.
Isn't this one a beauty?
Ooh.
We're just a bit short on funds, so we can't buy it yet.
But that's exactly what jobs are for.
So I wonder, like, we have the deluxe edition, so we get this reach stacker, but I wonder if we could have the other one. There you go, Warrior Wolf. That should work for you now. Thanks for bringing that up, dude. I think I may have fixed it for now. Sometimes it randomly breaks, and chat has to point it out because I can't tell sometimes. Thank you, dude. All right, open the jobs menu and complete any job. Oh, wait, here's a couple other things. Okay, oh, here's the vehicles in the game then. So you got your STS crane, that's a big boy. Then the reach stacker, which we just used. Then we have this, the straddle carrier. There we go. We got a terminal tractor, too. That's another deluxe edition version of that. Then we've got the RTG crane. And then an RMG crane, too. So it looks like 6 different vehicles, but I do know that the terminal tractor, I think, has a couple of different trailers to it rather than just like a flatbed for containers, so it gets a little more interesting than that, I think. And then there's other things to interact with, like, I just find it interesting that we can load things onto barges and, like, trains and stuff, too. You don't get to operate those, but it's still part of the, you know, part of the operations. Maybe we get to buy them somehow or something, even though they're not something we could drive. We'll see. Okay, so we need to go do a job. So go to the jobs menu. Open the jobs menu and complete any job. Well, let's do the one with the most money. Oh, here we are. More cleaning. It's time to prepare some containers for shipment. To do this, you need to move 3 containers off the ship. Oh, that's with the crane. Okay. All right, let's do that one. Back to the crane. I like trains too. I do. Hell yeah. All right, use the crane to move the containers to the side so the truck can drive up to the loading point. Then move 3 containers off the ship, and then place a 20-foot container in the designated area and a 40-footer onto the trailer. All right, so we're going to be moving a few things. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll have to do, I think we can only do 3 jobs a day. Well, it might depend based on the quests or whatever. Story elements. Oh, we need to turn on the lights here. I guess we could also lower the boom from here too. You like the Fraser crane? Yeah, me too. Good looking game. Yeah, these games always look very good. They do. I'm still impressed, like 6 years later, at how nice, like, SnowRunner looks, for example. And I put all these games kind of in the same universe. If they never really update the graphics, I'm fine with that. Like, for a long time, because this looks... I mean, if Farming Sim could look this good, that'd be nice. Although it doesn't look so nice today. It's a little windy out. All right, let's get down there. Is there a free play mode? Maybe. I think we have yet to discover that. We'll do a few more jobs and see what happens. I think what we're really moving towards is a milestone to try to get the port secured against another incoming storm. We first got hit by Hurricane Wendy's, and now I think we're going to get hit by Hurricane Taco Bell Aftermath, which is going to be a big one. Get to it. We'll start in order. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Now we got to worry about pitch and roll and whatnot. It's going to be tricky. Got it. How do we reset? Got it. The G-Man YouTube, thanks for the Bear Cub membership, brother. Welcome to the port. Luckily, no damage. I mean, I'm surprised these are not damaged after a storm like that. Oh, the engine's offline. Been watching since you were 16. Love the channel. Well, thanks for watching so long, dude. Now we got to adjust the direction. So how do I do that? There we go. Hell yeah, man. Super satisfying. You're excited to see Docked and glad to see you're wearing the OSHA-approved high-vis safety vest? Well, that's about the only thing we're going to be OSHA compliant with today. Everything else is going to be a nightmare. The next game Saber's going to make is called OSHA Compliant Attorney Simulator, where you have to deal with claims of violations from all their other games. And you're just doing legal paperwork for like years. Don't forget to file your counterclaim BS 69420 document T. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Beautiful, like a glove. OSHA SWAT. What? All right, set her to 40 foot. Ooh, look at this. They've even got oversized settings for oversized 20 and 40. And multiple characters. Ooh. Maybe we get to play as different people and do, maybe different people have different qualifications. Guarantee it. Tommy might be able to operate an STS crane, but I bet he can't operate a scissor lift. This container's kind of in the way. We're gonna have to sneak around that, I think. Like a glove. Shit. Now hold on a second. Whoa, what's going on? I didn't twist it like that. That ain't me. What? Rig scam. Wait, did that container of the box just glitch out? I don't know. It's our first day, it's fine. I look more game related than me. Yo, Kansas Law Dog. Wait, I can't go any more to the right. Oh, it's because that truck needs the containers moved. All right, we'll get those out of the way. They mentioned that before. Magic Jack, thanks very much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you. Girl, thanks for the 400 bits. Thank you. All right, let's set that down for now. And we'll pick these up. You're enjoying? Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, is there a quick control for that? Oh, there is. Gets a little picky about the connection sometimes. All right.
Please.
Great job, thank you.
You're welcome, brother. Yeah. Job complete. Excellent. On to another one then, I think. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see here, chat. Hold on just a moment. Somebody needs something important. Just give me a moment. What's up, Elskis? Nice outfit. Thanks, guys. I'm OSHA compliant today. I think, is this released now? Hold on, I'm gonna check the store page for you. You know, actually, let me put a link in the. There is a link in the description, but let me put a link in the chat too to help out anybody wanting to just check and see if it's yet available. I thought it was available in. Well, honestly, this morning. Sometimes some games are like immediately available at midnight. Some games are like before I wake up, but. Usually most games are available about somewhere between like an hour from now or somewhere between an hour and 3 hours from there. It's kind of weird. I'm also playing the Deluxe edition too, but I think they all unlock at the same time. I don't think there's a difference there. I'm going to go ahead and pin a store page there for everybody. But this is also on consoles too, so if you're thinking about getting this on like PlayStation or Xbox, but it's available on PC, like maybe the timing there is different too. So I'm just going to pin information there, and I guess just check whatever store you might typically use to see if it's available, because every store is different by like maybe an hour or two. So we'll continue in just a moment. Somebody needs something important for me, so I just need to make sure I clarify something for them. hold on. Okay, we're gonna get going. Sorry, I had to, somebody needed something very important. Thank you for being patient, guys. Okay, let's go on to it. Okay, so day 2 results. Okay, we need to do another job. Let's do it. So we could do another job with the crane, but I think we'll move on to the reach stack. Our truck carrying container is stuck in the sand, but the container has to be delivered urgently to a barge that is departing soon. You got the Deluxe for the spring and summer DLC. Oh, is there a DLC coming spring and summer? All right, nice. All right, guys, here we go. Use the reach stacker to pick up the container from the stuck truck and deliver it to the barge. Deliver the container to the barge. That seems pretty easy. Where's Nicholas? Inside of all of our hearts. Also, if this were multiplayer, it'd probably be here. Wait. Okay, we're good. There's our problem up ahead. That'll buff out. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, from priors to peers, the Nicholas story. Wow. Beautiful.
Finished this one.
Hell yeah, we did.
All right.
Hell yeah. That was like mega easy.
Great job. Now you have enough to get that reach stacker. So go ahead and order it.
All right, so now we're buying another reach stacker. Cool. Even though they've highlighted this, but I don't know why that's blinking. All right, reach stacker 2. That's what we want. Premium vehicle. Oh, you can go back to the standard if you want. Okay. So there is a check mark here to be able to turn on and off the premium. So if you want 2 different ones, you can do that. But I don't think they have any difference other than the turbocharged engine improves acceleration and makes boom rise quicker. It comes with an enhanced brakes, but still makes the vehicle more prone to tipping over. So it looks like the stats of capacity, maintenance, and consumption are the same. Now that's interesting. We also have to worry about fuel, so that's going to be another expense to calculate.
Perfect. Now assign it to the yard.
Okay, so now we got to assign it to the yard. Oh, we can claim money for the tasks. All right, so how do we assign it to the yard? Click the economy tab.
Assign just enough capacity to the loading stage to fulfill the order.
Yeah, we're kind of still in the tutorial area for now. We're learning. All right, add capacity where necessary. Okay, well, that was under load. So tier 3 up to 200.
All done.
Good job there. Let's check our progress on the first milestone goal.
Nice.
Perfect. All tasks complete. You've earned that bonus.
Damn right.
You reached the required daily turnover, too. So just end the day and move on to the next milestone.
More rebuilding.
So this is our business in a nutshell. Load and unload containers to fulfill orders.
Mm-hmm.
And since you've just taken care of one such order, we're about to be paid. Notice that our vehicles generate a lot of upkeep.
2 of 6 vehicles. Wonder if there's a way to increase that cap?
So even with that payment cleared, we're still in the red.
Yep.
We won't last long like that, so there's still a lot we have to do before we make a profit. Get some rest. There's more to come tomorrow.
Negative $4,000 a day we're losing. That's bad. Well, I guess there'll always be not necessarily profits, but expenses. Day 3.
Well, with that, you've just completed the first milestone. Now take a look at the next milestone's tasks.
7 of 9 vehicles. The 7th one might drive off on its own. Thin ice, Chris. Thin ice. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. Okay, so now we can upgrade Yard B or repair it, and same with the shipping office.
It's time to upgrade some buildings, which means doing a few jobs to get the materials first.
Of course, more jobs to do.
Sure thing.
Tom, I've got to take care of something, but I'll stay in touch.
Sure. I'll handle the tasks in the meantime.
Okay, nice. Okay, so we can pick any job we want, and our current goal is to sign 2 orders, upgrade Yard B to level 2, and then complete mission emergency. Oh, we got like a special mission coming up. Okay, we'll see how that goes.
This job here pays in construction materials.
Oh, so rather than be, we have materials that we need to get too for upgrades. It's time to learn how to handle oversized cargo and clean up the terminal. We need to clear a small area and put a couple of loads in their places. And we'll get 40 construction materials for that. Some of these require Yard B. Interesting. Okay. Let's try that. Using the reach stacker, remove cargo from the designated area to unlock the gate. Move the highlighted containers. Both containers must be delivered to their designated locations. That's under the highway. Select
Tommy.
rope
How's it
mode.
been?
Good enough for a hangover. You?
You know, I just can't stop thinking about your old man's plan.
Let me guess. You feel it's too optimistic.
Exactly. And that's a first for Bill.
People change, Mark. Never do.
Yeah, I guess. You are back after all, right?
That wasn't what I meant. Look, I haven't talked in years. Not since Mom passed.
Oh.
Called out of the blue and asked for my help. Who am I to say no?
Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Save the port.
I'll do my best.
Seriously?
No quitting this time. Not until this passes, one way or another.
You said it. Well, I better let you do your thing. Talk to you later.
Sure.
Okay, so now we can tie things to a rope? How do we do that? This might be easier with the mouse. Oh, it's like tow rope mode. Ah, okay. Can I tie more than one rope to it? Nope. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, who the hell cares about that? It's been damaged in the storm. That's a spool of wire. What did we do? Damage the wood? All right, this is going to take some practice to, get a feel for it, because we can't adjust the rope. That's going to be annoying. I tell you what. Okay, that's one thing done. So I wouldn't say that's oversized, but maybe like oddly shaped or whatever. Uncommon. And this has been smashed, so there ain't no way we can connect to that. But this should be able to work because it's got 4 connection points. I like how it shows you the distance. So depending on how close we get to it too, that'll adjust the swing of it. So if we get a little closer, it'd be good or bad depending on what we got to do. Actually interesting. Alright, task 1 complete. Okay, so now Oh, we gotta grab those 2 containers and put them in there. Alright. Man, nobody knows how to park at this port. I wouldn't park there. Get back to standard mode. 40 foot. Wait. Use the ropes to turn the portable locker room upside down. For example, grab one side of the container and pull. Oh, the one behind it. Oh. That one's tipped over, so we'll have to turn that right. So we're gonna have to like tow it. Alright, that's interesting. We'll do that next, I guess. Dude, its music is outstanding. Now we're getting a little bit of the Doors vibe in here. Oh, that needs to be the locker, I think. No, no. Oh, the locker has to go over there. Uh-oh. Actually, may have wanted to do that one first. No, we're okay. We can do it. We're all right. Frickin' glove. Glove. Yeah, a little ZZ Top in here, little Doors, yep, for the music for sure. Alright, so we gotta flip this thing right side up. So won't that take damage, you know? Like, I mean, if we just use cables to pull it, it's gonna kind of, you know. I mean, if we're gentle, yeah, but I mean, it's not precise. We're pulling a snow runner here. All the hours the SnowRunner prepared me for this moment. Damage. Like that didn't take damage? I feel like there would have been a smidge of damage. Freaking love this. Yeah, the 3% damage is from some wire spool that I set down. Violently, apparently. That's right, we own the place. We'll be our own boss. Absolutely epic.
Roger that.
Hell yeah, brother, yeah. That was awesome. Dude, all right, the best thing about this is, like, you know, there's a little puzzle solving here. It's not just, hey, offload this shit, like do normal day-to-day operations, which should be a mode, by the way, of how many you can maybe get done in a certain amount of time. That'd be fun. Or like simulating an entire ship being loaded or offloaded. That'd be cool if they put that in. But I do appreciate the whole, you know, obstacle course. I like that. The Apprentice, complete 3 jobs? I feel like we've done more than that. I feel like that at this point we're like at 5 jobs in.
Upgrade the shipping office. We need some materials.
Materials, we got that. Shipping office provides access to orders dealing with shipping containers by sea. All right. Beautiful. Raptor, did you see the mechanical Rhino from Ace Ventura is on sale for $4,000? I did see that. Didn't someone turn it into a chair where, like, the internal part, you just made like a leather chair out of it or something? I don't know. Seems like something you'd see at a Planet Hollywood. Are those still around, chat? Is there still Planet Hollywood? All right.
Our container yard capacity's been holding us back.
No.
So I suggest you upgrade Yard B to a straddle carrier yard. But to do that, you'll need a straddle carrier.
Well, that seems a little weird. Couldn't we upgrade the yard first and then get the straddle carrier? All right, so we need a straddle carrier. That's going to cost us a whopping $55K. So we got to keep doing some more jobs. So this next job is $16K or $14K. I think we'll go big. Back to the STS crane. 4 containers fell off the ship onto a truck. Remove them and free the vehicle. Oh no. Well, we'll just go for big money, I guess. And then test drive requires. Wait a minute. Is there any milestones to claim cash? No. Oh, we need to do 2 orders now. And in order to do orders, we got to get that other thing functional with the straddle carrier. All right, so back to jobs. Brother, yeah. Port of LA called. They want to hire me. They couldn't afford me. I charge BK and Arctic J rates. I want a private masseuse. All right, use the STS crane to move 4 containers to the designated area. Oh, are we gonna have to use the? Oh, it's raining. Nice, big rain. Love that. Oh, they already started us in the crane too. That's courteous. 2 Planet Hollywoods left. Oh, I gotta buy them all. I gotta protect them like endangered species. Oh, we do have the oversized mode for this. Okay, so they could be damaged too. Turn on our windshield wiper. Oh yeah. Can't adjust how fast it wipes though. All right, let's get to it. Ew! And we're off. work on roll. Or yaw. Okay. Yeah. Dude, imagine doing this on hard. This would be really difficult. Okay, got that all locked in. Yeah, I thought this would be an open world game, but it turns out it's on rails. It's an on rails crane game. I thought it'd be an open world crane game. One thing I really like is automatically when the crane gets close to the ground, it'll kind of slow down the crane a little bit. So it doesn't come plowing into the ground. Now that's tipped on its side. So I think we're gonna have to tip that over. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's gently tip that over. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh, they snap? Love the water effects. We might want to play Drain Sim again. I see the things kind of flooding a little bit. Well, that doesn't seem safe or easy at all. I was like lucky. What do you think so far, chat? How do you like the game? What are your first thoughts? What are your initial first thoughts, chat? Like a glove, hell yeah. All right, let's get Bravo out of there, and then we'll do Charlie. Now, luckily, this is kind of just trash, so I can kind of toss it. Don't worry, there was a bunch of copies of Half-Life 3 in here. Nobody's going to want these, so we'll just throw them out. Okay, 20-foot oversized mode. Go a little lower. And let's see. Okay. One more to go, brother, yeah. Now, how are we going to do this? Okay. Locked in. Are there any upgrades you can buy or unlock? They do mention like vehicle repair and maintenance, so maybe there's a way to like buy better parts and increase the performance of stuff. I don't think so, but if they were to do it, that would be a good spot to do it.
One job down.
Great news, thanks.
That was awesome. Super satisfying, yeah. Love it, brother, yeah. Ah, that is cool. Yeah, one of those containers had copies of E.T. for the Atari 2600, yeah. They wanted us to dump it into the ocean, but we didn't. Okay, so we're close to being able to get the straddle carrier. We need 55K, so we're gonna have to do another one, and we'll go for bigger money. Pair of shipments need to be handled promptly at yard G. Load a container on one truck and unload one to the yard from the other truck. Okay. Safety vest is giving me superpowers. You know, honestly, if you think about it, yeah, maybe me dressing up like this a little bit is making me take things a little bit more serious. Plus, I think in a game like this, just like in Farming Sim, the fun here is that, you know, you're playing things kind of realistically and doing things that might not be as efficient in the game, but would be more immersive and realistic in real life for safety and other things like that. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to do any more jobs today. We have to go to the next day because we're, you know, we're union, so we can only do so much, which is fine. So we go EOD, and then we do 2 more jobs. Hopefully these jobs don't change. I think they'll stay here forever. So we'll do yard shuffle next. Yeah, I'm doing both mouse and keyboard and controller. I think anytime we play a game where you're out on foot, I want to play on keyboard and mouse. And then if you get into a vehicle for that precision, it's the same with Farming Sim and a bunch of other games where you just go on foot. often, and then you do that with mouse and keyboard. Okay, well that's cool. Profit and loss at the end of the day minus 13K. Looks like some orders on assigned today. Setting up your cargo processing would be a good idea. Assign orders every day to make sure you don't miss out on revenue. Really? I mean, we can't really do that yet, can we? I thought that's what we're getting set up to do. Well, this one will cover our expenses. Oh, okay. So this is a different side thing? Like we're giving this task to other people? That's too much. TEU. Oh, that's just for the milestone, though. We're supposed to do 450 for the milestone, but this will give us 520. Will that be okay? Oh, then we have a trucking line and a railway line to do too. Oh man. Okay. Okay, now we can end the day, I guess. Profit and loss at the end of the day now is -8. There's jobs. Shipping internal. Then economy, processing, okay. It's gonna take a minute to understand all that. Okay, we'll get our construction materials. Okay, oh, that's what they were hinting us to do is the orders. Okay, that's gonna be difficult to remember. So can I go and build that building now? Yes, but no, we need the straddle carrier. So under vehicles, we need 55. You can set up cargo processing and improve your profits. Are you sure you want to end the day? Processing efficiency is 67%. Yeah, I got a hard hat. It just won't fit with the headphones I have. So what's our shipping capacity? Oh wait, I can adjust it here. Oh, I thought... Oh. Seems like this could just be automatically updated. Okay, so we can only really take a job that's over... Ordered 520, so let's change our orders. Although I don't know if we can now. I can't see details on it. So really what we should do is not go over a certain number. So that shouldn't go over like 200? But we can't do the last part because we don't have the reach stack of yards. I'm confused as to why they would let us do that when we shouldn't do that. You gotta see it from a different menu. Okay, let's do end of day results. So we're still at 67%. Okay, well, we'll know that for next time. Perfect day. Finish a day without a penalty. All right, nice. Oh, yeah. So let's set up orders this time. Actually, let's not, because we might be able to do something different with the reach stacker unlock. So let's do a new job. So yard shuffle gives us 14K. All right, let's do that one. Yeah, more TEUs on the right gives us more money, but our port isn't like fully set up yet. I think after we buy that reach stacker, then we can do a full set. Let's use the reach stacker to drag the containers over to the roadblocks. What? Well, let's see. So Charlie has to go there. Bravo needs to go there. Alpha and Bravo go on the back truck. Okay, let's do loading first. Oh, that has to specifically go there. Okay. Like a glove. Might be a little trickier. Nice. We're going to scoot a little bit to the right. I should have went left. Too far that way too. First try, all right. The gray one has to be Costco. Yeah, it's called Costers and Co. So that would make sense. Brother, yeah.
Easy as pie.
Pie.
Well done.
That was cool. All right, so now we need one more job so we can get to 55,000. That's for construction materials. Oh, you can replay missions too. That's nice. Oh, we just need a little bit of cash. We do this one just because we haven't done it, although clearly we would like to do all the, like, just the expensive job over and over again. Not to mention for some construction materials. Will we need that to rebuild the yard? No, we just need the straddle carrier. Okay. So let's just do let's do the one we haven't done. Cleaning ship. It's time to start unloading the ship, otherwise we'll take a considerable financial loss. 3 containers have to be offloaded. Easy. Replaying equals more free money. Yeah, true. I would do the more expensive ones, but I do want to make sure I check out all the different missions, you know. All right, move 3 containers into the designated area. You got it, brother, yeah. Let's go. Container A is on its side, B is blocked, and C is unobstructed. All right. That's one. You just want to unload an entire ship? Maybe there's a mode for that. And if not, I think they should put that in, because there will be players who will want to unload an entire ship. Or load one. And do things with bulk and aggregate and whatever else. But, you know, just be vocal of what you want, and they might put it in. To the right. All right. Yep, this game came out today. It should be out now on Steam, if not very soon, and other, you know, it's out on like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff too, so. See store for details. Oh wait, that one doesn't have to be moved for the objective, but putting it there was still nice, I guess. Keeping it organized. It was still kind of required to move that. And this one too, maybe. I'll just put them down there, why not? FedEx Express. What's up, Gaming Mouchman? Yeah, this game's cool. I've been waiting for this ever since it was announced. So I was like, oh man, I'm already loved it. Already loved it. Now I hope we can get games from Saber about trains or something like that, like a multiplayer, maybe not open rail simulator, but I don't know, working at a train yard and moving cargo and stuff around would be quite fun with friends. We'll see. The boss said I gotta work a double today. Hey man, I'm locked in. I'm good to go. Forza 6 9-minute gameplay just dropped. Looked beautiful. Oh, I am so locked in for Forza. I am so excited about like the kind of base building. Well, first of all, I love Japan. Love going around Japan. I've been on, you know, Japanese roadways and drove around by car and stuff with Takeshi and things like that. So love the landscape. Absolutely beautiful. What the hell's going on here? Are we hitting something? What are we hitting? It's been that blue container or something. Like a glove. Yeah, the full game's out now. Hell yeah. Nice. I wonder if we can get that without a tow rope. Maybe we can do it. You liked Retro Rewind? Me too. Is this better than Seafarer? Well, they're kind of similar games, but not really. That has more to do with fleets and things like that. This is just the port, so it goes into much more detail than that. Than Seafarer in the ports. It is trying to like latch onto the corners. It feels like it's magnetizing to a corner and it's throwing me off. It's like auto aim or something. Like it's trying to do an aim assist and then it like moves the. It's like moving into the corners. Okay, we gotta move back, move down, move forward. It's like landing the plane on the carrier in Top Gun for the NES. Up, up, down, down, speed up, speed down, up, down, up, down. Oh, we're gonna crash. Okay, and then just adjust this. There we go. Locked in. Becky called in sick, so no spotter. Oh, damn. You're a virtual employee. You retired. You watch me all day. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thanks for watching. Well, this mission was not difficult, but certainly was more complex. It had a few more working parts to it. Like a glove.
All done here.
Wow, damn. Maybe I don't need this vest. Everybody's already looking out for me. Angels from above. They already see me. I don't need no high vis. All right, now we've earned the 65K. But we only need 55, so let's go to the reach stacker. I mean the straddle carrier. Hell yeah. First straddle carrier. Buy your first straddle carrier. Excellent. All right, so orders. So now what can we accommodate? 450? Milestone goal is 450. Okay. Wait, how do we upgrade the shipping office? Maximum upgrade reached. Oh, it says maximum level, but apparently this can upgrade again. I guess it's maximum level for now. Okay. That's good to know. So these are all 240, except for that one. So we can only do one, otherwise it'll be over.
funds right now, so sign one more order.
Oh, assign another order? Okay. Well, whatever you say, boss, then. Wait, that's only wait a minute. Wait, what? Milestone goal says 200, but it's 240. Well, let's go with the one with more money then. What the hell? It said 0 before, and now it says 200, but what the hell? Oh, because we can add to the reach stacker, or the straddle. Okay. So 490. Oh, there's an autofill, I think. But we only have one reach stacker at that yard. Can I assign this one to a different unload, transport, load? Can I reassign equipment? Oh, this can only do 350 though. Yesterday counted as 200. I thought it said 0 though before I accepted that job. Whatever. We'll just do what the boss says. He told me to take another job, so I went with the one with more money. It'll probably matter a lot more later. Okay. You'd set up cargo processing and improve your profits. I mean, can I really? What could I do to be more effective? Oh, maybe reduce this. Can I reduce and then raise? No, because they're two different carriers, I think. Oh, I can. What the hell? I thought they were two different vehicles. What the hell? That's confusing. Over on the right now, it says 350 out of 350, but then... But I don't want 600 there. I want 490. Why does it go to... I don't get it. This says 600. I want every... Can't there just be like an auto set button? 490, okay. This can't leave the yard, so that may as well be 350. Which means this one has to be... I gotta go up one more. But this only has a capacity of 460. Well, how the hell does that give 350 out of 490? Well, now it says 350 out of 450. And if I reduce that, it still says 350. A to add vehicles. I wouldn't be able to buy another reach stacker, would I? I feel like there should just be like an auto set to just get you as close as possible. So then this is what, 220. And then the best this can do is 380. Which gives us 350. That part I don't get. How can this handle 380 but only produce 350 if this is transporting... Ordered is 490. So we unload 490, we transport 490, but then we can only load 350 out of 380. On the right, it looks like your yard stacker size is your limit. Oh, so you're saying we took a job of offloading 490, but the yard itself can only hold 350. Oh. The yard is the limit. Okay. Which seems to be kind of like story locked a bit, because we're going to probably upgrade the yard. I don't think I can upgrade a stacker yard unless we have more money. Oh, damn, we can. Wait a minute. We can. Oh. We had a few more construction materials from that previous job. Okay.
But it's time we increased our profits.
Okay.
Adding a few more cargo processing chains should do the trick.
I don't know if it told me on screen to actually upgrade that, other than to just complete the goal, but it didn't tell me how. But now I know.
You see how much upgrading to straddle carrier increased the yard capacity?
Yes. Well, now we have 2 yards, which is most important. So we had a 350 capacity before. Repairing the yard with the other straddle carrier brought us higher numbers.
The straddle carrier will also help the reach stacker transport the cargo between the yards. Any vehicle can move containers around the port, but the yards are only served by vehicles assigned to them.
Right.
Now, we have enough capacity to take care of the milestone. We still don't have enough capacity to take care of all the ordered TEUs, and we'll have to pay a penalty for those, but that's okay.
All right, so it's scripted. Okay.
Optimal capacity distribution is what we need to care about right now. If you feel overwhelmed, you can always turn to AI help.
Bill, I think you'd be the most concerned about hating AI. Okay, so that makes sense now. So it was a scripted, like, shortage of capacity. So then we want to just be able to transport 450 and then take a loss. Okay. So let's clear all these then. Start over from the beginning just to have a clear understanding what we're doing. Okay, so the job calls for 490 cargo to be offloaded from a ship. Fine, let's assign that. Done. Okay. Then the straddle carrier, to which we only have 1. We'll like do 250 here. 100 there. Then we just need to... So really all we need to process is 450. So actually, knowing that the yard is the shortage, then we'll just set things to 450. But for the milestone goal, we have to hit 450. Wait, that's full. Oh, only one's... Oh, that's interesting. So that only has a capacity of 100. I don't know why there's just not an autofill for this. If this can only hold 100, then why ever have the stack carrier carry more? Like, it can't do it. So why do that? Then that can only do 100 out of 450? So the top yard can hold 450, the bottom one can hold 100. So in total that can move 490, but it's only 450. But our capacity actually is 500. Okay. But really, we're at the mercy of the stack carrier, so that's only 350 for the top and 100 for the bottom. So yeah, 450 is our capacity. I wonder if we get a penalty per stage or if it's just in the end game. All right, I mean, that's goal achieved, though. Milestone goal is 450 out of 450. Wait, you can hold Y for AI help for 2,500. What? You have to pay $2,500 for the game to just auto have the... we're basically working with a spreadsheet where you just take a number and then divide it by X number of... Okay. We're good. All right, what do we need to do next? Okay, there's our construction materials by doing the yard. Okay. And then the next thing is complete mission emergency, but I don't think that's available yet. Requirement job 3 test drive. Okay, so we have to do this job tomorrow because we're at our capacity. So do job 3, then we can do that job. So those are our 2 for tomorrow. My phone keeps ringing. Our customers are waiting for their containers. Break in a brand new straddle carrier and move 2 containers. Oh, okay. All right, so we get to use the new straddle carrier tomorrow. And then I think do it again. Buying a new straddle carrier appears to have only increased our workload. Now we need to move 2 containers. Okay. All right. That's what we're doing today. So now we just got to do that. So let's do the jobs first, then we'll set up the other things. Job 3, test drive. Jobka. There is a standard and a hard mode, and that's like realism mode. All right, let's do job 3. Then we do the emergency job. Then we finish the milestone. Cool. All right, enter the straddle carrier and follow the prompts to get it ready for work. Pick up the 20-footer, drop it off over there. Pick up the 40-footer and drop it over there. I think this was from the demo as well. All right, drive us some stuff from Star Wars.
She's perfect. I wouldn't dare put a scratch on her.
No need to worry too much. Just be careful and do your job. Speaking of which, Container Yard B needs attention after the storm.
I'm on it, boss.
10-4. Ooh, a sliding door. Fancy. We're driving an AT-AT now.
Did start. That's a relief. Can you check if the spreader works now?
Sure, works just fine, boss.
Great.
Probably got to throw it in drive mode. Hell yeah.
Hello, brother. How's it going?
Hi, Kate.
Look, Kate, I'll give you the 20 back tomorrow.
You know I'm not here about that.
Tommy. Yeah, I thought you missed him.
It was his decision to leave town.
Oh, we're
His
playing as
company's
Mark
had to
now?
help. But what about his precious career?
I'm Tommy's fan club president. Let me worry about his career.
Oh, we're playing as his friend now.
On that front, if I say so myself.
Did you play his album a few times on Streamify?
Yes, but I also made a video of him working at the dock and set it to his music. Uploaded it to my channel.
And you got 2 views.
Try 20,000.
Whoa.
You're lying.
Cross my heart. This may have been his best career decision yet. Well, my career decision. For him.
Well, I'm happy for you both.
Great. So you're friends again.
Certainly not, but it's hard to stay mad at him.
Okay, so Kate and Tommy are brother and sister, and then Mark is his friend. What's interesting is that Mark is working as the straddle carrier driver. Then Tommy does the reach stacker and the STS, the big O crane. All right, let's go. How do I move this? Got it. Sweet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, first day. This thing offers a very minimal margin of error for sure. Sweet. Take that, barrier. Here we go. Boy, imagine having to go to the restroom in this thing. Be a long way down. Got some sort of achievement there. Hell yeah.
Finished this one.
Great job, thank you.
All right, that was a little warm up. Dude, the music's so good. I love it. Always bring your crane bathroom bottle, yeah. Okay, so now on to the emergency job. Oh, we get 25K for that. All right, now we got to move 2 containers. I can hardly contain my excitement on that. All right, use the straddle carrier to move 2 containers. Start with moving the 20-foot to its designated location. Then pick up the 40-foot and move it to its designated location 2. Oh, I see. It's telling us that we're playing as Mark as well. I feel like that should have popped up when we first started playing as Mark for that one job, maybe. But this is kind of... I think this is a required, you know, story thing. Yeah, we're playing on normal. I think there's good enough challenge in normal. Hard is just going to be like more realism. But I wish there was some sort of a custom mode, because there's some things I like for the challenge, and then some things that just seem like they would be more annoying than challenging. It's always good when a game lets you just, you know, turn on and off whatever settings you want. But it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Okay, so we got to move to 2 rows over. So essentially, this is like when you're copying and pasting an Excel spreadsheet. Nicholas is going to love this. We're basically taking the value of this cell and we're moving it to a different row and a different column. So we're moving it to row delta from row Bravo in section B. Crazy. Hard mode force first person. I can't remember all the settings for it, but I don't think it does that. Oh, it's gonna be too high. Oh, it is. Okay, we'll have to approach that from a different direction. Then how the heck did they get these ones up here? Oh, I guess by how we have it set now. Okay. All right, we'll come in from the other direction. Not bad. We'll get better as we do it more, for sure. Sad. All right, this one's going to be a very challenging type of job because there's a lot going on here. This is going to be fun to master. Seem to be moving side by side here. I have to move this thing to the left, but center spreader, spreader yaw, move spread. I want to move it left. It's just not going left though. Who's going left? Oh, got it now. Now where's it going? Over there. That means we're gonna have to come at it from the other angle. Looks like this is a one-way street here, but oh, looks like we can go this way. Okay. Trying to get the immersion in as best we can. Oh, damn, look at that. Yeah, we can only raise this so high. What I was trying to do earlier... All right, now we gotta litigate. What do we hit? Well, the game kind of put debris in the way. We drove over debris before. And we could easily just drive over it, so that's gonna go up to legal. Those bumps should be there for challenge, not for like something you can actually hit. Anyway, moving the container left and right is difficult. I can tell this is gonna be the hardest job though, but practice will make perfect. I think we're doing rather well right now. Now, how do I move the container to the right? That's as much as it moves? Well, it seems to want to go left, but not right. Why is it not going right? I can center it, and I can shift it left, but I can't shift it right. All the way to the left, centered, but I can't make it go right. That's going to be interesting. It seems to not go to the right. It seems to just... I don't know if that's designed that way, but it seems to only go left and center. No going right with the container. Interesting. But, job done. Oh,
We got an urgent job for you.
that one's gonna be tough, but we did it. Uh-oh.
There's a container with medical supplies in our yard.
My
The
God.
city hospital is overwhelmed with patients after the hurricane. They need those supplies now, but we have to reach them first.
Ooh, good challenge mission.
Okay, I'm taking the straddler there.
Good. We've got to send that container over in an hour tops.
Just 1 hour. That's cutting it close.
Human lives are on the line, so no pressure. I'm sending Tommy to help you.
Yep, I'm on the reach.
Let's go, baby.
We'll be there soon.
Let's save the world.
Okay, I'll leave it to you two then.
No pressure, huh? Hey, Mark, we're short on time, so could you move that mast? Hey, I'm gonna make you a star, so this is nothing. What are you even talking about? That last video did better than I expected. Imagine today's with a title like Selfless Port Worker Delivers Medical Supplies and Saves Town. It's gonna blow up. Please, anything but that title. Call it Cleaning Up After the Hurricane or something like that. Downplaying would be an understatement here. You know, sometimes you act too much like your old man. That's why we used to argue all the time. Huh.
What? All right, let's tie it up. This is awesome, man. Very cool to do a little bit more than just like container yard simulator. Although that would have still been cool. Can that fit over the top there with that gantry thing?
Can't quite grab this one. Guess
Right.
I'll have to move the bit with ropes first.
That's what I was suspecting too. Okay, we'll pull it forward. Can we just tow it into position, maybe? That seems lazy. Let's not be lazy. We'll do it the roadcraft way. Might be it. It's a little too much, I think. Yep, if I set that down, it's going to be too difficult to pull. Yep. That's going to be a little too much. Yeah, we're in oversized mode right now. Oversized mode is where there's the white squares that are visible on the corners of that machine. So you can actually get it ready to pick up containers 20 and 40, and it'll remove those squares. And this is for picking up containers. If you set it to oversized mode, it'll give you winch points to be able to attach to things. So what I wanted to try to do was drive over it and pick it up with the tow cables and then drop it back down. But unfortunately, it looks like it's too wide no matter where we try to connect. So I'll see if we can drag it out of there. There we go. So we'll just have to drag it. Now we know for next time that's just it's a little too much. We'll just drag it over there. But I had to experiment and see if I could actually, you know, pick it up. I wanted to know. Let's put it in oversized mode then. Well, 40-foot oversized. Too far? I thought maybe we could get around that end, but it's a little too much. This is very roadcraft right now. Like, this feels like something we do in roadcraft. This one we should be able to get, though. Get out of here, cones. Penalty for damaging the cones. They'll be fine. World Crafter TD is free on Steam if anybody wants it. Is that a turret defense game or something? That's cool. Thank you, dude. What? A couple litigations on this mission, but not too bad. I think we'll set it down to negative 20% damage and $70 million fee. Survival crafting tower defense game. Oh, thank you. Now, will Tommy be... Oh, are we going to take Tommy's? Yep. We're taking control of Tommy now and going and picking up that medical container. Now, let's haul. Yeah, brother. All right, let's go. Really appreciate the multi-part mission where it starts out where it's just like, oh, just transport 2 containers, and then the mission evolves. That's very cool. Everything's green, but we can't lock on. There we go. Used to be a foreman for a building company that made tiny houses out of these containers. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting story. So they mentioned an hour. I think that was just kind of like, you know, trying to be dramatic. But I wonder if in hard mode, if that actually matters. I don't think so, though. Can you knock the truck driver over? The truck's probably a solid object that we can't interact with more than likely. There is a timer in hard mode? Oh, really? Okay. So you have an hour to do all that in hard mode. Damn. I kind of want to try hard mode, but it would be on like a second playthrough, I feel. I think there's things I'd want to know by first practicing in standard mode.
Spare?
Good, load it up. Every minute still counts.
I knew we were going to have to honk. Hell yeah. I was going to honk anyway. Game of the year. Cancel GTA 6. Cancel it. I was going to honk twice anyway just to be cool, and they put that in as a little thing to end the mission. Oh my god. Game of the year. Game of the year. Oh my god. But hard mode, you have to, in hard mode, there's a secret honk signal, and you have to guess what it is. Spoiler, it's Mr. Roboto. You have to honk Mr. Roboto to the guy. That mission was cool. That stack thing is difficult to drive, though. We're going to take a little bit of damage from that, but that was awesome. Well done. Save the day, save lives. Oh my god. Love it. I love that. Okay, so task 3 done. And milestone goal is just to transport 450, so we can set that up, and I think we're good. So if we go to processing... Oh, I got to take contracts. So what will get us up to 450? We could take another penalty, I guess. Available capacity 6, 6, and 350. Oh, there's okay, price per. Okay. Well, that'll be a 430, 360. Okay, we could take a hit on 10. That'd be fine, right? We could just be 10 over. That's fine. What's a TEU? I forgot, they told us. Something units. We have a 3... Well, we have a 330... Well, wait a minute. What about money, though? We could take a penalty. I want to take that because of the 1650. 16.5. That puts us short, though. That's not even that much. That's too short. Okay, this might be good because that penalty would be much greater. We have to consider like penalties versus yeah, Raptero. Yeah, we'll play that soon. I think it's on the schedule. It's like, do we three things. We, one, want to hit the TEU. Two, we want to make a lot of money. But three, we don't want to go over the TEU too far. But it looks like we're just going to have to. Oh yeah, TEU, 20 equivalent units or something like that. Okay, so... that's over, but not like too bad. That'd be 600. See, that's 600 out of 450. This is more money, but then we'd take a penalty of 25. So 25 times 250. That's 590, which ain't great either. Less penalty and less money. Yeah, but that would still be quite a penalty. Big penalty on that one. Big penalty. We'll go with this one. Screw it. Eventually, we won't have to worry about that. I'm not going to stress too much. Too much. Okay, I'm stressing. Oh my god. Okay, I think 450 is the best we can do for now. Because that can only take 350. Actually, we could do... can we do 5? No, because the best... it's based on the bottom stack reacher yard there. So I could buy another vehicle. RTG crane. Oh, that's another thing we get to use. That's a whole different piece of equipment. Maximum level reached. This one I can't upgrade because we don't have enough construction materials yet, but also we need to hit milestone 6 anyway. We might not be able to upgrade that until milestone 6. So there might not be anything else we can do at the moment. Looks like a lot of things are locked by milestones. Okay, we'll just take the hit. I mean, he did say we're going to have to take some hits. That's just the way it's going to be. We could... oh, actually, before we end our day, we could do another contract for cash. Construction materials would be good. Getting another set of materials would be good for the future. So that'd be 40 construction materials. I think we could do that. And then what do we need for some of these upgrades? We have 30 now. So the map would require... oh, actually, it doesn't say. It will be a milestone in the future, though, to upgrade the power plant. Now, you know, I'm just going to take the construction materials, I think. Because best we can make is 17K, I think. Oh, that'd be the test drive mission again. Let's do construction materials, okay. Yeah, TEU is a 20-foot equivalent unit. Small containers, 1 TEU, and the largest 2. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hell yeah. Guess we've done this before. Alright, so we're just doing this for the construction materials. Oh, it looks like the weather's a little different. It wasn't raining before, I think.
Hey, Tommy. How's it been?
Good enough for a hangover. You?
You know, I just can't stop thinking about your old man's plan.
Let me guess. You feel it's too... optimistic?
Exactly. And that's a first for Bill.
People change, Mark.
Yeah, I guess. You are back after all, right?
That wasn't what I meant. Look, we haven't talked in years. Not since Mom passed. He called out of the blue and asked for my help. Who am I to say no?
Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Save the port?
I'll do my best.
Seriously?
No quitting this time. Not until this passes.
Oh, there are 2 connection points. Okay.
You said it. Well, I better let you do your thing. Talk to you later.
Sure.
Oh, whoa. That'll buff out. It's fine. Okay, so the spool can actually be connected at 2 points. All right, good to go. Dock's looking a bit flooded. That's right. We better fire up the rain sim. That game was fun. Looking good. You're good. Brother, you're good would be proud. Yeah, this part gets a little tricky. All right. Try that again. What's the clock-in thing for? For your shift. Some of you are late for clocking in. Exclamation point clock in, guys. We can't... We have to count that as a time off task if you're not clocked in. Exclamation point clock in.
Another job done and dusted.
Hell yeah. Love that. All right, good. And then we've set up this for the day, right? Processing. 450, it's all we could do, so that'll be fine. So, all right. Oh, we get another 10,000 bucks on top of that. All right. Wait, is that at the end of the day? Complete the task, reach cargo throughput, and finish the day to start a new milestone. Okay, so we got to finish the day. Best we can do. Woo! We unlocked the trucking line, yard, a hotel, and terminus tractor parking lot. We're gonna start shipping stuff onto trucks now? Hell yeah! All right, now we're gonna start shipping 700 cargo. Almost doubling. Task 1: build the line level 1, own 2 straddle carriers, and finish a mission called Salvage. Ooh. How much to build the trucking line? Oh, there's yard H there. Tractor parking lot. Only 25 construction materials on that. Nice. And then this one. 15. Okay. So that'll cost 40. I think. But wait, trucking line, 75. Ah, okay. Well, good thing we did the materials job. We're gonna need more materials. So the milestone specifically wants the trucking line. Yeah, daily profit will be in the red for a while until we get more of the port operational. I feel like daily profit is kind of more like operation costs, but it's all good. Quick swap. Pipe delivery. Ooh, we get a lot of materials for that. A shipment of pipes was delivered to the terminal. Load 2 bundles of pipes onto trailers. Pff, that is easy. Well, it says hard, so there's probably going to be a curveball. Banana boat. 4 containers full of bananas is ready to be loaded at the ship. That's bananas. That is bananas. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. You get a reward for finishing the job in 17 minutes. Heavy wind toppled 4 containers in yard G. We have to put them back. 21,000 plus 6 if we... Alright, that's nice. Alright, well, how much for a straddle carrier? I guess we could buy another one of those because it is a goal. So let's do that. And that'll help daily throughput. But with the current setup, we can only do... We can still only do 550 as a daily. So we'd have to upgrade... Is that a milestone to have a certain throughput of 17,000? Oh, we get we got 5K refund for that. Nice. Government subsidy. All right, at least we make a little cash back. So it only costs us 50. So then to build the trucking line, which is there. That's only construction materials, so that's free other than that. All right, so let's do that construction materials job. We'll get started with that. Is there something like endless in the campaign? Maybe. We'll have to see. I think that like the main story is like rebuilding the port and getting ready for a giant storm. And then maybe after it's over, we get to do whatever we want. We'll have to see. Trucks cannot approach the loading area. Use the crane to move the interfering cargo to the side. Then using the ropes, unload the pipes from the ship. And put them onto the trailers. All right, let's go. Exclamation point rock out. Hell yeah, brother. Hell of a storm. I wonder if this will throw a curveball at us. I think I need to go down there. That's the way. guess just that container and those 3 spools need to be moved. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we need all 3 things at the bottom to turn green, right? But not only do they have to turn green, but then the squares at the bottom have to turn green. So it's like 6 things have to turn green. First, they kind of like turn green at the top. And then they turn green at the bottom, like when you're locked in. It says day 1. It's my first day. It's all good. As long as the shareholder is appeased. Safety second, shareholders first. That's how it works in real life. that takes care of that problem. Now let's get the containers, or the pipes. What's up, Unlimited Flyers? Welcome. We're a little short from that last connection. Not my problem. Now the truck driver. Got it. Good enough, I guess, yeah.
Job complete.
Roger that.
good. Now we can build that truck stop. Bring in more brother truckers, yeah. Trucker hat emote, brother. Need truckers at the trucking line, brother, yeah. Open the trucking line. Not trucking around.
Good job building that trucking line. This lets us transfer cargo between ships and trucks.
Yep. Well, even more than we were already doing. Now, what next?
Now you can sign trucking orders and make even more money.
Money, good. We need a trucking office, though. We'll figure that out.
Trucker hat, brother, yeah.
Yeah, brother, trucker hat, brother, yeah. Oh, another 5K. Now, how do we complete the salvage mission? Did that pop up? Salvage requires job 7, stacker repair, and job 6 to be done. Oh, that must be a new job now, because we have a new... Oh, okay, so now we have two new jobs because of that. So urgent repair requires job 6 and 7 to be done. 6 requires us to buy 2 new tractors. So maybe we'll do job 4 to be able to buy those. Let's see. So we need to buy trucks. But we need to buy parking now. Oh, good thing we went with the extra materials. I haven't seen free roam yet, but maybe it's an end game thing. We'll see. It could be a thing like that. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we can buy some tractors. Would like to see the price before we can buy them. I don't like it when games hide information because other things are not yet locked. Like they can, you know, they can read it out and just say parking required or something like that. That'd be nice. Turbocharged engine increases torque and improves acceleration. Comes with enhanced brakes. Okay. So that's the only difference. Otherwise, they both haul 320. Okay, so we need 37,500 times 2 for the main milestone. Because task 3 requires this job, which requires 2 terminal tractors to be purchased. Okay. So we got to get money to earn that. This one might be the best way to do that at 21,000 plus 6. So we're going to need to be working a couple 2-3 days now. So I wonder if I do this job, we should have enough to buy at least 1 truck. Then we can open a second, actually, we have to have a trucking office to be able to take that. Trucking office, then trucking office. I don't see the trucking office unlocked, though. Shipping line, power plant, yard E, trucking line, gas station. So I think if we want to upgrade it even more, we have to do more. Oh, that's another piece of equipment we could use. So the RMG crane, the RTG crane, terminal tractor, straddle carrier, reach stacker, and the STS crane. Okay, so let's do the big mission. Plus, we want to do all the missions anyway because they're fun. All right, let's do this one, see if we can do it in 17 minutes and buy a truck. And unlock more moneymakers. Let's see. Okay, place 4 of those on yard G. Oh, we just gotta get them back stacked up again. They just kind of tipped over. What we gotta do? 17 minutes. All right, time's ticking. I'm in danger. Remember, chat, the shareholder. That'll buff out. Alaska Gold Fever, that seems cool. We'll have to try that soon. All right, this is on a timer. We got to do this fast. This is going to be really, really important to get this done. It's upside down, isn't it? Okay, so we got to tip it over again. Probably good to be a little closer. Very snow runner, this. Very snow runner. This whole tipping things over. I know, I'm working on your Temu deliveries, Chad. I'm working on it. Trying to get you guys the $13 camping set. All these Temu orders were wiped out on these ships, and I heard the total damage was $38. Thousands of items destroyed. Total loss. Tensions are high. Time is short. $13 expensive, I know. Lavish. Does Delta just go there? Okay. Gonna go further left. It's like almost there, but it just doesn't want to slide in. Hard to see with that other highlight in the way. That'll buff out. Couple 2-3%, it's not a big deal. How do I do the pitch of this? We're gonna just cable it in. There's no time. Yeah, you can get out of your truck, yep. You can walk around. All right, let's nudge it into position. You're running out of time. Mega Pro. Whew. I love it. Four minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
One job down.
Hell yeah, make a bonus.
Thanks.
Like a glove. Woo! That was awesome. Responsible employee. Complete challenges. Oh, okay. I'm responsible, chat. For several deaths, probably. We bought a truck, first terminal tractor. All right. That might unlock a new job for us, too. Oh, urgent repairs. That's probably what we're going to do. On the way to the worksite, terminal tractor driver lost control and crashed into a pole. Fixed the tractor and used it to move 3 trailers. That's cool. That's going to be maintenance. We're going to be able to see something new soon. Okay, so back to the map. Let's see. So milestone requires salvage, which requires another truck. But we're only able to do 2 jobs a day. So that means back to orders and processing. But we still have a problem with the limit to our yard. Straddle carrier yards and reach stacker yard. So that's yard G. Or E. 20,000 bucks to repair that. Okay, so if we want more capacity, that's going to give us extra 200. So we're going to have to do that next. Or this one, plus 100. That's another reach stacker. Let's do that. Increases yard capacity. Beautiful. Glad to hear, Richard. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yard E. So 20,000. That'll bring our capacity up another 200, so that'll bring us up 300. With the 2. Okay, so we got 2 plus 450. Beautiful. But our milestone goal is 700. But I guess we'll just try to send absolutely everything we can. So it all comes down to what we can pull in from shipping and trucking. So I guess our capacity there is like it. I'd probably want to keep all the materials. Oh, the truck too. Ooh, yeah, we got a truck. So what's the max? Okay, that's so 320, 600, 350 there. So let's try to at least set that to 450. It might be easier to just work in reverse, right? The top one can take 450, so no need to take any more than that. And the bottom one can take 200. So can we reach that in reverse? I think they should lose the AI thing and just have this part be automatic. Like who wants to do math? I want to move boxes. But I guess that's part of the job. 450, 200. So let's do another 200. Oh wait, so let's just set this to 450 just so we're clear. No. 750. Oh, then that can only do 6. Reach dagger can't take any more. That should be okay. All right, let me set this back to 0. So let's do 320 plus 130 here. That'll give us 450 for the top, then another 200 for the bottom. No. So maybe this should be 150. 120 plus 30. Nope. So end game is 750 at the moment. This will probably make sense when I look at the orders. Happy Thursday? Yeah, happy Thursday, buddy. Okay, so let's do sign the order. But then it looks like we can take multiple orders. Do we get different ones for trucking? I wonder if you can see this on this main screen. I mean, this lets us take more than what we can handle, so I think we just need to do one of the shipping lines that's like, oh, 4 plus 2 would be good. Or 3. Oh, we could do this for a penalty. Oh, okay, we could do a small penalty of just being 10 over. I think you're 50 off your milestone due to the yard capacity. Really? It's 450 plus 200. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we might not hit the goal at the moment, but our goal, I guess, is to, right now, our goal is just to try to ship as much stuff as possible. And the reason that there's a little bottleneck is because we only have one of the 2 trucks required. I think when we have, I think in order to complete the main milestone, you got to do a lot of stuff down here. So, like, if we're going to do this, we probably have to have all this done. And task 3 here wants us to go complete a different job. And this job is telling us that we need to have another, we have to have some previous jobs done. And one of this other job says that we need to have 2 trucks. But 750 is our end goal. You're right. We are short of that, but we're doing what we can for now. Because I got to buy another truck. And that truck will raise it by 320. But then, the interesting thing is that we'll be able to ship way more stuff than we can store. So then the other goal is going back here and trying to upgrade the Yard E for 20,000 to hold another 200. So that'll bring us up to, what are we at now? 650 plus 200 if this yard is upgraded. So we'll be over the milestone goal. It's weird. It's like we're, you know, everything has different capacities and we're never going to be able to match it. We're either going to be oversupplied, so we'll have to shoot lower for the storage goal in the yards. Or we'll have to just max out with the vehicles that we have on hand, which I think we're doing now. I think that'll work out. So we could try to send as close to 700 as possible. Yeah, yay, logistics, exactly. Well, this would be interesting for a, well, Foxhole's kind of like this too, where it's like, okay, we need these things. How do we ship that out? But at least this will be, we're at 650, so I guess I could go a little less. But this one's 12K, but it comes down to the penalties too, which doesn't really, I don't think it really matters too much. Like if we're over a little bit and we lose a couple, 2,000-3,000, it's like, it's okay. Because then we regain that as a bonus. And I don't really feel like doing the math. I feel like this game maybe should do a little more on the whole auto math section, because they will charge you 2,500 to just basically do it. And it's like, come on, just do it. Like Tommy and Mark don't seem like guys who are going to sit down in front of a spreadsheet and do this stuff. Like, we want to move equipment, brother. If this were like a fishing boat and we were the captain, I think that'd be a little different story. Because the captain would be responsible for this. All I'm saying is this is Bill's job. And Bill's starting to be like Bill in Red Dead Redemption. Also a little bit like Dutch Vanderland. Okay, so we do 4. Wait, actually there's a 220 there. That 220 will give us 11,000 minus the penalty, because we'll be able to reach that. Now let's just go with this. It's really not that big of a deal. Or I'd be over by 20. So it's like whatever. But this is less money, so whatever. Let's just go with that. And then I could sign one more order, but we wouldn't be able to ship all that. So processing now is 620. So I can just turn these numbers up a little bit. So 600, so we'd only need 20 here. No, man. Oh, it has to come directly from the shipping line. Oh. So the trucking line capacity would only be... Oh, the trucking line is severely reduced. So it would only be short 20. Well, damn, do I have to go buy another crane then? Well, no, because in the end of it, in the end, when we have the 2 trucks, we'll be able to ship all that stuff. But then, yeah, it comes down to the end, because these are going to be full. Because if I take another job, we're going to be over 50. So there's no need to do that. So our immediate problem is right there. But that's fine. All you got to do is come close, really. But then what about upgrading the crane again? Oh, first we have to upgrade this with 100 building materials for the shipping line. So first upgrade the shipping line, then we probably have to pay another, what was it, $100-something thousand for the upgrade? Okay, I think we're good. And they might tell us about efficiency, but what are you going to do? Hell yeah. Logistics novice. All right. Okay, let's do some new jobs. So our goal now is to buy a new truck. So we have 6,000, so we got to earn, what was it, 32,000? 37,000. Yep, I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard and controller, all 3. All right, well, let's focus money today. We can do this one again just to get another 21,000 plus 6. And then do it one more time. Today could be a money day. We should just grind cash, do that mission twice. Although I do want to do all the other missions, it's like... Yeah, why wouldn't I do the money thing? Let me break out a calculator. I might need a calculator here just to see. Oh, got one right there. Okay. Okay, so let's say we get 27,000 times 2. If we do the mission perfectly, we'll get 54,000, then that's going to be minus 37. Or was it 37.5? 37.5, okay. So I have like 16,500 afterwards. Game needs built-in spreadsheets, yeah. You'll like it though, Nicholas, this part, I think. Okay, regardless, we need to do 2 missions, so let's get to it. Because money's going to be a thing. Can you play Jurassic World Evolution 2? Don't they have a 3rd one? I think we played that last year. 3 came out, didn't it? It was great. We were in like Japan, doing stuff in there and stuff. It was cool. Okay, so let's do this again. Oh, I like how they changed the weather up a little bit. Last time it was like a dark and stormy night. Now it's just rainy. Wonder if it'll give the 6K bonus. Oh yeah, we'll see. Brother, you're good is in the chat. Like a glove. Yeah, I'm playing with an Xbox controller when driving and then mouse and keyboard when walking around on foot. Honestly, using a controller on PC is really nice for a lot of games. If it has to do with driving, I like using an Xbox controller and mouse and keyboard if I can, you know? It's the best of both worlds. It's like peanut butter and chocolate. Together at last. By the way, I want to make it clear too, our good friend Nicholas is in the chat, and he's very knowledgeable about like any sort of thing from Saber Interactive and anything coming from Focus Interactive as well, or Saber Entertainment. I always forget which one's entertainment, which one's interactive. Anyway, Saber and Focus make a lot of these great games. We got Roadcraft, SnowRunner, Docked now, a bunch of other games. So if you have any questions, Nicholas in the chat is like an MVP. I should actually mod Nicholas on our YouTube channel because he's modded on Twitch. Just marking him as more of an MVP. You don't have to do any modding, Nicholas, but just we'll just make him a mod so you guys can see him in the chat. So any questions about this game or whatnot, he's a great person to chat with about these types of games. He knows a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5, but I haven't used it on like PC, but it works just as fine. I just use the Xbox one because the PlayStation is just in a different room. I bought my Xbox controller just for PC, but the PlayStation one will work just fine. Alright, I gotta be focused now. I gotta get locked in, chat. We gotta do this in a time limit, so I gotta make sure we do it. We gotta get that money. Stand by, chatters. Pretty good, yeah. I do like how they changed the time of day and weather effects and stuff. You can do a mission multiple times, but the weather really changes things nicely. Oh, I did not see that other container. All right, gotta get focused. Gotta get focused. Fine, we still get paid. Not like these containers were damaged anyway. I'll make Mark fix it later. Okay. Hook up. What? Damn it, I thought I could clear it. Damn it. Actually, one thing to do is that, maybe. Damn it. I saw it too. I was like, oh, that's going to be clear. Twas not. Peanut butter and syrup sandwich. What? Wait. SnowRunner tactics. Sender within the rules. Show me in the rules where it says a dog can't play basketball. Hell
All
yeah.
done.
Okay, now we gotta do it again. Hell yeah. Oh, and we did get the reward. Much faster this time. Pushing the boundaries. Okay, now we got 33,000, so we need a bit more to buy that truck. So let's do that job again, because it's money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money, yeah. Now, faster and with less damage. Good practice. I don't want to do that. Sometimes you gotta slam it in there. Well, it looks like the containers are the same for this job, but it might vary on jobs. There might be different stuff later in the game. We'll have to see. Or the left again. Sometimes you gotta slam it down, you know? It'll say it's good, but then you gotta kind of like jam it in there. Space Jam. A game that's a job. Lots of games are like that. Flight Simulator, you could be an airline pilot. America Truck Simulator, you could drive trucks. Same with Euro Truck. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's a job. People planning out, setting up amusement parks and stuff, yep. Gas Station Simulator. Hell, City Skylines, SimCity, all those games. People go to university and specialize in planning cities. Those are all careers. Or ARMA. People join the military. Or even Call of Duty. Unfortunately. Art imitates life. That is so true. You are correct. Oh, Ship Graveyard Simulator? Yeah, I'm glad they added multiplayer to that, because that was a lonely game without a friend. You gotta have somebody else to blame. Alright, certainly more precise that time. Hell yeah.
Job complete.
Good job there.
brother, yeah. That was great. Completing the big mission, yeah. Okay, so now Yard E could be upgraded. Well, I mean, that was always a thing, but now we can buy a new truck, brother, yeah. I like this blue truck, though, that they give you. That's cool. But we'll go with the premium. Okay, so now we should be able to do that other job, but tomorrow. This one, I think. That one. All right, so we'll do tractor work tomorrow. BK called in sick, so we need someone to replace her. Move 3 trailers to the warehouse. Of course. Of course. And by the way, it's Thursday, which means volleyball. All right, job 7, stacker repair. The reach stacker is acting up and needs a thorough check. Ooh, +4. Okay, so we're gonna get 80 construction materials. So we gotta do job. Tomorrow's got to be job 6 and 7, so that'll give us 80 construction materials. And then we have to do job 8, which is urgent repairs. No, job 8, which is... Wait. Salvage. We have to do the salvage job. Oh, both of these require... Oh, okay. Ooh, there's one to do... we get 26,000 for this one if we do it within 10 minutes. Basically, fix the tractor trailer and then move 3 trailers. Okay, that's a good one. But we should do this one because it's a main mission. Although I don't know if it would lock that one out, but I'd like to do that as well. I don't think so. Who knows? All right, let's get our economy ready for today. So we'll see how close we can get to, what is it, 650? Yeah, because I can't upgrade the yards. Well, I can upgrade the yard. I think I'd like to do that. Transport more stuff, make more money. I'd like to do that. It's a good question. I'm not sure if this has an option for a steering wheel. But I could only imagine it probably does. I'd like to see some people using those like steering wheel, like control switch console combos, like what you get for like Farm Sim or like the busing games. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's upgrade this because we're gonna have to anyway. So we can hit the 700. This is fun. I like this. Yeah. Okay, so so now we can handle up to 850. Nice. So now we can take a couple trucking jobs. All right, now that gives us some wiggle room. That's awesome. So maybe we'll do one of each and try to keep it around. Processing capacity is 850. But the only problem is the trucking line. Oh, wow. Each time you use the AI help, the cost increases. Well, I actually haven't used that. But you're right. It's now 5,000. It must be based on how complex the setup is. That's dumb. Honestly, I feel like this should be a thing where it's like, it's your game. You can consider it cheating or whatever, but it's one of those things where if you don't want to do it, then just don't hit the button. Like there should be that should be free. There should just be an auto do it button for people who don't want to mess with this. But if you want to micro it and have a chance to get it wrong or whatever, like that should be there. I think that's supposed to simulate the fact that, you know, you can get it wrong or whatever, but I feel like that should not be a thing. That's just me, myself, personally. That's 3 people. Okay, so at the bottom, that, okay, so the top one's max is 600, but it really goes in reverse of what the capacity here could be. I think I'm just going to keep it at 6. We'll try to let's shoot for 700 because I will get 10,000 bucks for doing that. So we can complete that before this. So let's go for 700. So we'll try to get 2-3 hundos. So economy, order. But let's get big money though, big money. So there's an 18K. And what do we got under trucking? So we got to try to hit 700. Now this one's got to be as big. Well, actually, wait, we can do 2 contracts. So let's take that one because it's 18. And then there's a 310 for, because that brings us up to 490 or 590. That's a difference of 110. So we can do this 120 here. Try to get as close with minimal penalties. This is essentially like the damn yodeler from Price is Right. Like we got to get as close to the max number without going over. And a lot of it is the restriction of the equipment that we have currently. I'm just going to try to aim for 7 just to keep her good. You're good. Yeah, maybe we could go over a little. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. That's fine. So was it 280 plus 340? So now we're at 740. Which we can handle more then. So then if we end our day, then we got it. Okay, so max. Okay, so top one's full at 450. Bottom one is $120, so we can basically take that out. Oh, we can just clear. So so we need 720 from the left. Because that's all we're transferring. Yeah, total is 720. Wait a minute, I could do 740, can't I? Wait a minute. Oh, 620 from the top. Okay. So we're going to have to leave 20 behind at the top. And then this we can take 120. Okay. So we're losing 20 because of that. The crane can only do 600. Got it. So then 720 is our max. So then basically, just knock these down just to see. Truck can do... Oh yeah, the 2 trucks, right? Oh, oh, that's right, Nikki, 2 trucks. Oh, Nicholas, yeah, that's right. We got 2 trucks here. Yeah, we bought 2 trucks for the parking lot. So Nikki, 2 trucks over here. You'll be driving around the port today. So then we just got to do a hundo here, which actually we don't because it's got to be the 720, right? And then we just need to transfer another. Well, that yard can only take 450. So that's gonna be 450 max on top, and then. Ooh, they can shift between the yards. Oh, can we take more? Oh, it really wouldn't matter because it's not going to overload that. It all comes down to basically that crane being at capacity at 600. So that is our thing right now is that the shipping jobs that we take from the shipping line can never I mean, they can, but we don't want to, but it might happen to exceed 600. Best we can do. Oh, damn, our daily profit went up 10K. All right, we're profitable. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're getting that. And then when we complete this, we should get the milestone. We'll get this money tomorrow because we have to finish the day to confirm that we're able to ship 700. Beautiful. Hell yeah. So then we're going to get 10K tomorrow. And we can do the new task. Let's go. Hell yeah. And then we're at negative 23, but that's because we haven't set it up yet. So until you set that up, it'll always be negative. So I have to take new jobs today, but I don't mind, whatever. Okay, so let's get that money. Or did they already give it to me? Wait, what? Oh, complete the tasks, reach cargo throughput, and finish the day. Oh, we probably get that then when it's finished. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We still made 10K from the shipping. Don't really care, yeah. All right, let's do the salvage mission. So let's do mission 6 then. All right. All right, let's learn. We're going to operate a new piece of equipment now. We're going to do some big O trucking. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. All right, using the terminal tractor, move 3 trailers to the highlighted area. Ooh, we're doing some trucking, baby. First trailer is in the parking lot, ready to be moved. Second trailer must be raised so the terminal tractor can drive up to it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get out and raise the truck. Oh, and we got a bulk carrier here. The third one is a dump semi-trailer. Body's raised position before moving the trailer. Dump body must be lowered. All 3 trailers must be brought to the highlighted area. Oh man, this is cool. You're doing like local like shunting in a way. That's awesome. Wow. Look at this thing. Oh, we getting in from behind? Is that how you get up there? Oh yeah, there's a little stairwell. Adorable. Oh my god, it's so roomy. Is this a sleeper extendo cab? I love the 360 windows. This is awesome. Parking brakes on. Open the radio and press drive mode, right? Wow. Nikki 2 trucks. Oh, look. Oh, Nicholas, look. You can become the saddle. Hell, baby. Low, medium, high, extra high saddle. Doesn't matter. Whatever you need, brother. Wow, look at that. It's like a butler serving it on a platter. Look at that. Oh, Nicholas, the dream. Imagine if we could get whatever saddle we wanted in SnowRunner. Oh. Oh. This is awesome. All right, where's the first one? Alpha's over there. All right, let's go get it. Oh, beacons. There we go. All right, first trailer's over there. Oh, so that does mean I'm going the right way. Okay, we got to drive all the way around. We like to party. Well, you must be able to use a steering wheel, because when you get to this point, man, that's going to be a dream. Could I go this way? Ooh, this thing handles like real nice. I could only imagine what the cheapie feels like. More clunky and slow? That might be alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Side mirrors don't work though. I don't know if there's a game setting for that in graphics, but we have to dock them. Docked. They've been docked a point for the side mirrors thing. Place the trailer's hook point in the center of the fifth wheel to attach the trailer. Okay. Oh, it just snaps right in. All right, cool. Oh, wait. Open the radial menu and connect the compressed air lines. Oh! Connect compressed air lines. Flexible hoses supplying air from the truck to the trailer's brakes and auxiliary systems. Cool. All right, they've regained a point. Raise the fifth wheel. Okay. Wow. That's pretty freaking sweet. Now, this would be cool to do this at an airport. Imagine all this, but it's just, you're doing cargo at an airport. Highway's blocked. Would have been cool if we got to get out for it, but it's all right.
Moving those trailers?
Yep, one man, one job. Unless you want to help.
I'm good, thanks. I have enough on my plate.
Huh. What did you have in mind then?
Actually, I just wanted to talk about the old wavebreaker line. Remember how you, me, and Tommy used to go swimming and fishing there in the summer? It'd be a shame to see that place all built up.
I guess it's either the place or the port. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Especially now that Tommy came back, right?
Tommy has nothing to do with it.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit. I just don't mind that he's around.
Right.
Lower the trailer supports. That means we got to get out. Missile lock. Damn, look at this animation for getting out of the truck, damn. Do I have a moving seat in this truck? Good question. We'll check that out when we get in there again. Oh, baby. Well, they just regained a point. All right, now they're up +1. Got to dock them on the mirrors, but wow. Nah, it doesn't look like the seat flicks around. Let's see. I don't see an option for it. Change view to interact with the fifth wheel. Oh. Oh, you have to be in this view. Oh, yeah, airlines. Okay. All right, last one's the dump trailer. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go around the other way, okay. How are we gonna get over there? I might need to back her in. Wow. You can actually hear the echoing off the concrete pillars and stuff. Wow. Lower the trailer body. Oh, okay. Well, now you'd think I would have did that when it was hooked up, but okay. Sweet. Yeah, I can't usually wear anything but baseball bats, hats, baseball hats with the headset I have. Hell yeah.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie, dude.
Great job, thank you.
Plus 40 construction materials. Nice. Nice. Okay, so jobs. Job 7, 8. 7, stacker repair. Reach the reach stacker is acting up and needs a thorough check. Okay, now we're going to see our first look at maintenance in this game. We haven't done that before. We need that for urgent repairs and for salvage, which is one of the main requirements for the milestone. Let's do it. All right. Take the reach stacker to the workshop, find the fault and fix it. It's Chat's fault. And then take it to the workshop and fix it. Wait, what? I think they want me to get it. Oh, bring it to the garage. Okay. From here. Not sure about the free mode yet. Maybe it'll come at the end of the game. I'm not sure. I guess we're leaving it running. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna use the scanner. Tab, okay.
I wonder what the problem is.
Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Kind of reminds me of a car mechanic simulator. Point the beam at the reach stacker, hold left, sweep the beam over the vehicle parts until they change color. Green means the part is intact. Damaged parts will be highlighted in red, okay.
Don't think it's supposed to look that way.
We definitely see the problem, but do we have to scan everything?
No damage here.
That's kind of cool. You can see all the parts, man. A lot of parts. Okay, repair the part.
Okay, time to fix this.
Ooh, mini game. Oh, is there a mini game for each of the different parts? Flywheel. Insert 3 cotters in a row. Oh. Like a lockpick mini game. Time the gap in the moving lock ring to insert the cotter pin. Mistiming it will cause damage. Oh. What the heck? What? Oh, rotate? Okay. What? You gotta be precise as hell. What? First try. Oh, so we're like shooting the gap. Okay, so we want to shoot it through when this is moving. Okay. Whew. All right, now I got it. So we're just passing through. That is brutal. That is a cool mini game, though. That's how maintenance is done. If anybody has any questions, that's all you gotta do. Easy day one. Oh, there's another broken part. Where? Oh, I gotta scan this. Yep, first try.
This looks fine. This is definitely broken.
Oh, I thought I scanned that. I must not completed it. Oh, what is this? An oil filter or something?
I can repair this in no time.
I think this is the battery that filters the oil. Hydraulics. Make sure the sensors report the correct pressure values and then turn the device on. Q and E. Switch the toggles and gauge the precise level using the sensors. Make sure that the needles are in the green on all the sensors. Switching togglers consumes oil, so the number of attempts is limited. What in the blueprints is this, man? There were less puzzles in Resident Evil 9. Brother, I expected at least one puzzle like this in RE9. There is nothing. The hell do we do? Switch the toggles and gauge the pressure level using this. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a guess the number kind of thing? Okay. I think this may be a guess the number kind of thing. So the values are like 1, 2, or 3, and then it'll tell you. Then why the hell is this one green? And how do we test? So select a toggle and then select a direction. Oh, Jesus. All right. And where's our oil? Here? Okay. What? Oh, you're just supposed to do it real quick, or what the hell? Oh, you're supposed to do it fast. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. They're connected to random. Okay. We're good? All right. Hold on. These mini games are so actually very cool that there needs to be on the menu there needs to be an extras menu that lets you play these endlessly because they're quite...
All right. That should do it. One fixed down.
One, they're quite fun. There were more puzzles in this game than in Resident Evil 9. The game a game where you were supposed to, in the previous ones, go around and find like a diamond, a heart key. You were supposed to, like, you know, flip things. There was no damn puzzles in that game at all. A lot of the puzzles were like, hey, here's the thing over here. Guess diamond, moon, or sun. Or we'll just tell you the number or whatever. Go find this document. I can't believe that. This game is awesome. That was so good. I didn't like the flywheel one. That one was just like, well, I guess that was our first one, so that was great. And the scanning mode, I guess you just have to hold it in the same spot for a little while for it to fully scan. But then again, I'm not going to care about that. I'm just going to walk around and just like, you know, like when you wash a car, sometimes you just walk around it maybe 2 or 3 times, just spraying to make sure you got everything. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to orbit a couple, 2, 3 times. That was cool as hell. I want more of those. So we saw hydraulics, we saw flywheel. What else could there be? Engine, maybe an electronic system. Can't wait to do more repairs. In fact, one of the next missions could be repair. There's a timed one. This one, urgent repairs. Fix the tractor and then use it to move 3 trailers. You got 10 minutes. Damn, that's brutal. It better be one of the puzzles we did before. Better not be a new one. Like, hey, solve the world's energy crisis. Oh, wait, what? You could do a 3rd mission for free? Now, hold on a second, Dad. What about protocol? Now, hold on. Working operations, we did too, which should be EOD. Suddenly we unlocked salvage and we get to come in for an extendo shift. That's interesting. Bypassing regulation. Interesting. Based on the game's rules, I almost ended the day. Using the STS crane, salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. Ah, yes, the well-to-do need us. What would they do without us, chat? Looks like this guy's monocle, top hat, and caviar have been misplaced. Let's assist him. All right, pull the floating container out of the water first. And then place that in the designated area. Take care of the yacht. Be careful not to add any additional damage. Special trailer has been prepared. Ah, yes. So the guy can haul it out of here with his GMC Denali.
Hey, Dad. I'm at the crane.
Good. Every hour this ship is moored here burns a hole in our pockets. So deal with that flotsam left by the storm ASAP.
What about the jetsam?
Hey, you got it.
Only deal with the flotsam, not the jetsam? What the hell? Now, this mission could have a couple curveballs to it. These special milestone missions may throw something in. Is that going to need to be wired up?
Right. Time to attach those straps.
Oh, yeah, straps. Probably extra heavy with all that water in there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. It's pretty stellar, man. This is pretty cool. I mean, if you love ATS, Euro Truck, SnowRunner. Uh-oh. This may be a good one to add to the list. Oh, what happened? One of the straps gonna snap? Uh-oh.
Hey, Tommy, it's me.
Mark, you're here to help?
I wanted to tell you the news.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no. Oh, my God.
I didn't do it. That was chat.
What's happening?
Nothing, Mark.
Get
Chat's
over
just
here.
messing
I need
around.
your help.
Chat, how could you do this? Oh, there's your curveball.
Mark, we've got an emergency. Tommy dropped some containers. His
No, I
damn
didn't.
music career made him rusty.
Oh, no. I've got the reach stacker. I'm on my way.
Chad, how could you do this? That trillionaire needs his yacht. Do you expect the ultra mega ultra wealthy to go without, to be minorly convenienced? How could you do this to them? After all they've done to you, I mean all they've done for you.
The cavalry is here.
Your sweet time.
You getting lonely up there?
Let's move these containers.
Sure, boss.
Oh, now we made an even bigger mess. I love how the missions can evolve a little bit. Like, it's misleading on purpose. Like, they're like, oh yeah, just do this simple, easy job. And then it evolves a bit. Which is kind of like what they did in the Emergency series, where you were just going to go put out a fire at a gas station, and then suddenly it gets even worse. Boy, that's a hell of an angle to be at. Is there a way to tilt this thing? I don't think so. Now, I will argue that the mission damage says that it's at 0. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we only have like an 8-meter limit. Maybe we can just drag this off. Okay, there we go. That worked. Now where are we hauling it? Over there. Oh no, you damaged the already damaged container. Oh no.
I still want to tell you the news, man. When I woke up this morning, my phone was blowing up. That video I told you about went viral. Well, maybe not viral, but like a few thousand views. People are loving the music.
What music?
Your sample reel from a few years back.
They cared back then.
I know, right? But now all the comments are gushing about how amazing it is.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's great.
Well, that's good. Oh, by the way, I want chat to know that these containers are carrying copies of Grand Theft Auto 6. If it gets delayed, again, not my bad. Not my bad. They may have to ship over another container. Yeah, multiplayer on this would be great. We'll see what happens, I guess. And RAM, that's correct. Copies of Grand Theft Auto 6 and RAM are in these containers. Again, I'm not taking the blame on this. All right, Tommy, all clear.
How are you doing with the containers?
All done. Also, boss, it wasn't Tommy's fault. A strap broke.
I see. Thank you. Now check if there's any damage on Tommy's crane. We've got to move that boat ASAP.
You got it.
Yeah, this game looks cool.
Okay, let's inspect this bad boy.
Oh, we have to do repairs here too? Oh, man. Okay, sweet.
Wonder what the problem is.
Let's see. It's probably fine.
Looks all right.
Probably
This
fine.
ain't
Yeah, that's
right.
good. Yeah, no, it's fine.
No
Yeah,
damage
good.
here.
Okay, yeah, yeah, good. All right, yeah, everything's fine. Wait a minute. What the hell's that?
Okay, time to fix this.
Gears. Synchronize the gears by matching the marks with the stripes. Q to sync. Press the button with the corresponding color when the stripes. When the stripe is next to the marker. Skips and misses damage the mechanism. To win, the gears must be synchronized to several times. What? Oh, okay. You just press Q when it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. What? I had it that time. I will say that some of these are tight timing, and based on what I've seen before from these types of games, is there were mini games like this in Expeditions, and there was an option to skip those. People didn't like those, so I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they put in a mode to skip these. But I love these. These look so cool. They're so nicely detailed too. Luckily, we get to try again. Wait, we have to do this 18 times? You're high. What? That is so... Oh, we're going to be here all day. Stream's over. How was that not accurate, man? Give me some breaks here. Oh, no. Not breaks. That'll be another mini game. Smash your hand in a car door whenever the light turns blue. Oh, I have to do it 12 times now. Oh, good. They put it in kindergarten mode for me. Thank God. They slowed it down. I don't know how I got that one. Some of these are, the straight across ones are brutal. The diagonal ones are easy because you get a lot more, there's a little more room to get it inaccurate. First try, guys. That's the way it's done. Hell yeah, I guess. These mini games are really good though. I mean, they're really good. But I can see people not liking them, but I love them.
All right, that should do it. One fixed down.
Oh, there's another one? How many of these
All right,
freaking mini
done
games
with
are
the
in here?
repairs.
No.
Get ready to hook up that boat.
No, give me
Just be
another mini
careful.
game.
That thing's worth millions.
Even if it's all waterlogged,
Even so.
I'll try to be gentle.
All right, let's save the trillionaire.
goes.
It's kind of cool too because you can't hook it up perfectly because the water's moving.
I guess I'll need to rotate the spreader.
Oh yeah. You will have to rotate the spreader. That's interesting. Yeah, this is the boat from a SnowRunner. It finally landed here and docked like 4 years later. That's how high it went. Traveled to Jupiter, orbited, and then came back to Earth.
Be careful with that thing. This trailer's seen better days.
I got this.
Sure about that? You're rusty.
Saying about Rusty?
Did that trailer start to drive off on its own without a truck attached? I didn't see a truck on that thing. Yeah, the timing mini games. There might be an option to skip those, maybe. If you're not keen. Well, actually, we're going to be able to finish this whole thing. So now we just got to transport 700 TEU and we're good. So let's see what we got for the top. Try to get as close to 700 as possible, also with money. Okay, 350 for the 21. That puts us at 630, so we're only over by 30. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And then for trucking, just need to get over 700. And we can process, what, 850? We do like a 250. Actually, that 210 would be great. Oh, yes, perfect. Gets us at 840. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so then processing. So we lose the 30, but we do a 210 here. No. Okay. So we're sending 840. That's maxed. So the best we can do is 790 because the top one's full. Yeah, unless... everything's zeroed out. So the best we can do is 810. 810 it is. Wait, how is this still over 840? Oh. Well, that doesn't matter. $840 is pretty good. And we're making a 22,700 on top of that now. So we've earned 43,890 and then 22,700 on that. Wow. Wow. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. The working operation, yards, Charlie, reach, stacker, parking lot, power plant, and railway line. Oh, now we're building a railway line. Damn. Own 4 reach stackers and complete mission arrival. Oh, we're going to be installing some barriers for the big storm coming up. Let's see. So to do arrival, we need jobs 7 and 8. Which requires an RMG crane and a power plant. So RMG crane. I don't know where that goes. Unless it's about updating a yard. I'm glad we got plenty of cash now, 76,000. All right, well, one goal is to build the railway line. We can do that for 75. So that means we can do even more onload, but transport's going to be the biggest thing. I need like more straddle carriers. Some sort of a transport upgrade. Reach stacker upgrade we could do. Terminal tractor parking lot's already there. Supplies electric power for vehicles fitted with electric engines. 100. So we got to do another mission with building materials. So that could be Pitfall finally. Or actually Road... Oh no. Yeah, we got to do Pitfall because... Oh wait, actually this one has 85. Ooh. Before they were offering money, but now they're offering construction materials. That's good. But how do we buy a RTG crane? Oh, used for stacking containers at level 3 yards. Okay, so we have to upgrade a yard to level 3. And an RMG crane might require the electricity to be upgraded. Oh, this is for the train. These are for the train. Okay. So first we got to build the railroad, then we can build those. So those are going to be another couple 5 50 plus thousand or something. Okay. And that's gonna help with the onloading process, but we need more transport because we're capped out at what? Well, we're at least able to do 850. Actually, I think those RMG cranes for the train would, you know, the train can both be loaded and unloaded, so that would help with both sections in the end game. But then it comes down to we need more yards to store that stuff. Any jobs locked by the train, I mean? RMG shift and efficient teamwork, probably locked by that. Actually, these ones are for the train. Alright, well, I'd say, if I upgrade these yards, we can make more money per day to then buy the cranes, which, again, I don't like when games, like, don't tell you the cost of something. Like, based on whether or not this is a dollar or $4 million, like, I would play the game differently based on the price of this. Also, our power capacity is on screen too at 700 out of 1,000. So these are all, oh, we can do 3 contracts per day now. 3 jobs per day. Well, that's interesting. These run on fuel, so eventually we're going to have to upgrade the gas station. But the cranes run on electricity, so we might want to upgrade the power plant first. Is there any info under F1? Let's see. Well, I think it should just be right here. But, let's see. Now it just tells you details about it, that it works for the crane. Okay, well, we know we're probably going to need more power. We're going to need the railway line built. We're going to need money to buy the cranes. Then we're going to need power to be able to supply them with more power. So we need more building materials. Damn, we're going to need everything. I don't know what I want to do first, though. Building 1 yard costs 15. So actually I could do that. I could afford that, right? That brings us down to 80. Or do I want to reach Stacker parking lot? Damn. Well, those are going to cost more money in the end anyway. Not sure the best move here. Yard A is damaged and Yard C is not built. Repairing costs cash. I'm assuming when I build the railway line, I'm probably also going to have to build a crane for it. So this might not actually give us any money until we build our first crane. More reach stackers equals more product move equals profit. True. But also we need to be able to store that product. So our cap right now is at what? 450 plus 4. Or at 850 cap. Yeah, whatever. Let's upgrade the yards. we're gonna have to do it anyway. Okay, so that gave us 100 plus 250. So a little extra breathing room there with the contracts. Oh, and then we need to remember that we have 1 straddle carrier yard and 5 reach stacker yards. So we should probably buy more reach stackers because they're the only ones that can use those yards. And some of these are locked behind, like, hitting milestones. So we have to go down the reach stacker tier, I think. And these are only 55k, so we could buy this yard and then, or actually maybe they're not 55k. They might be cheaper than that. 40k. Okay, so we can get another one. And then I'm going to do some missions anyway, so then we'll just get more and more money. So we want to make 80k. Well, actually, we only need 40. Okay, for the second one. Then we're gonna need building materials, money, all that stuff. Now wait a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 5 more parking spots. But I can only hold 4 units? What the hell is that? Look like you could almost park 10 vehicles there. Oh, easy does it. Don't buy too many. Oh, these are 50k. Okay. So we will have to do a couple, 2, 3 more jobs. Oh, the sales price was 40k. Purchase price is 50, but that's okay. I already knew I was going to have to do more jobs anyway before EOD. More power. Yeah, we'll need power. So that's going to need a lot of construction materials. So basically we need 175 construction materials to finish the railway and the power plant. And that's kind of good doing both of those together because the railway line is going to require electricity for the cranes, and those are going to require money. So, oh, 1 spot's for the Lamborghini. Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so let's do a new mission then. So we need everything. We need money. We need construction materials. This says to do jobs 7 and 8. Jobs 7 and 8 are locked behind the rail yard. So we got to work towards the rail yard, then do these missions, then unlock the other missions. Okay, makes sense. Correcting errors. Some containers were incorrectly positioned on the ship. 5 containers have to be moved to a different section. That's with the crane. For wow, 28,000 plus 6. Oh, almost 7. Okay. That's a good one. 75 construction materials. Ooh, 85 plus a reward for finishing it in 9 minutes. Repair the tractor and transfer the container off the damaged semi-truck. Oh, that's going to be a 2-parter. So repair the tractor, then get the stacker, and then okay. That's good for the construction materials we need, though. I think we're going to have to do every one of these missions here for construction materials. So 55, 85, and 75. And that's going to be 3 jobs. And then we could do money the next time. So then we could do correcting errors, and then... I mean, we could do all these just to see what the missions are like. Otherwise, they're going to get repetitive, but that's okay. Let's start with the... Oh, a reach stacker has overturned next to yard G. Help recover it and deliver the container to the yard. Ooh. Let's start with that one. We're going to want to do all these things anyway. Just to see the jobs. Yeah, some of the missions are timed for bonus money. Alright, straddle carrier has rolled over. Or reach stacker has. Oh no. We're dealing with a snow runner situation. I don't want to connect there. The lifting capabilities are better than the driving capabilities. This thing can't pull. Ah, but I do have an idea. I got an idea. give you a lot of slack, do they? Well, that might not work. It worked. Snow runner tactics, brother, yeah. It worked, yeah. Okay, now we gotta flip that container around. Oh, we have to repair the other truck now. Nice. How the hell am I gonna get out of this? I gotta go repair the reach stacker now. Can I just jump? This dude is wearing the Marty McFly life preserver, but does not have high vis on. I think he's got a tattoo. This guy is not OSHA compliant.
Inspection time.
How do I fix that?
Gonna have to do something about this. This is fine. Tinkering time.
Oh no, what is this? Wires. Connect the wires. Oh god, it's like disabling a bomb. It's over. It's gonna blow, boys. Get out of here. Connect the light bulb with... Okay, let me read it all at once. All right. Memorize the color... Oh god, Simon says. Memorize the color and position of the highlighted wires. Connect the light bulb with the correct wire from memory. Don't mistake the number of attempts is limited. Don't make mistakes. Rotation. What? I'm gonna have to get this wrong. I gotta just do it this way. Did I do what? Oh, okay, it is Simon Says. All right. Was that one here? No, that was yellow. Hell yeah.
All in a day's work. Done here.
All repaired now? Okay. Enter the reach stacker. Oh, cool. We get to use the the standard tier one. The deluxe one's cool, but the standard is just fine too. Yeah, absolutely loving this game. This game's great. Those mini games are just like that. For me, that was the right choice. I do feel like there maybe could be an option to disable that for people who may not like that, but you know, that's why I said there should be a custom difficulty where you can, I don't know, maybe some of the puzzles you like and you want to do them, and others you're like, eh. Customizing the game to what you want to do is best thing ever. And then that way, if you don't like it, you can't complain. You can make a change. Have I noticed performance issues? No, it's peak performance. Only S plus tier here. Yep. Only the plus, the big, like Big Jeff. big Jeff.
Job down.
Hardest part about that was figuring out how to roll that damn thing over. Hell yeah. Let's see. Now what are we upgrading? Oh, we have 110 bucks or 110 materials, so we could do the power plant. And then we have to do the railway line, so that's 75. So then we'll need 65 more. Hell yeah! All right, so railway line is a 75. We could do that job again. But this one's an 85 plus cash. And we want to see some variety, so we'll do both. Let's see if we can do this in 9 minutes. I'm going to have to be laser focused on this one. Let's see if we can do it. We'll get a little extra cash on top of it. Go. All right. Laser focused. All right, they want me to use the straddle carrier at the end. Okay.
Inspection time. Looks good to me. Still perfectly usable. Gonna have to do something about this. Okay, let's do this.
We got gears. Is this gonna be a gears one? Oh, hell. It's over. It's over. Flywheel is... Oh, God. Absolute hell. That first one's a doozy. I wonder if the timer is still counting while we're doing this. That first one's horrible. The first one's the worst.
All in a day's work. Done here.
All right, grab the trailer and drive it to the designated area. They could have told me to do that first. Blood pressure alarm's going off. Meep, 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 meep. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Okay, gotta climb. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. Gotta make it to the top. Gotta be number one. Yeah, there might. I think there might be a free flow thing at the end. Like, I think the story mode is like rebuilding the port after a disaster, and then there's another hurricane coming, so you're trying to like basically prevent that from happening again by earning enough money to buy all the materials and whatnot. But I can see at the end, like, why not an open-ended, like, you know, delivery mode and do what you want? We'll see. Like a glove. Getting this thing just right is so horrible. not bad.
All done here.
Great news, thanks.
Hell yeah. And we get that bonus. Did it in like half the time. Proud of that. Raptor on the port bow, yeah. That'd be me. Okay, so we gotta buy another reach stacker. We know that. We'll make some more. This will help us actually to make a ton of money when we're at the end of the day. So let me definitely buy one of those. And then we could do this one, the 55 construction materials. Because we need 100 and... oh, we just need 75. Well, let's buy that now, finally. The train. Hell yeah, trains! Big favorite. Big favorite. Ooh! I like the yellow one, but blue's cool
With
too.
that railway line built, we'll be able to properly transfer cargo between ships and rail.
Damn right. Open the economy tab and select the orders tab. Yep. Oh, nice.
Railway orders are where the real money is.
Big money. And we'll see about that. Okay, so then we have to do this one. Get some more construction materials, or we could turn towards cash. Oh yeah, how much are those cranes? 105. Okay, I knew they'd be very expensive. I thought it'd be 75. That's way more than I thought. All right, so the next goal, if we're going to be able to use the cranes, is to be able to get 105 bucks, 105,000. But that does mean we need to do the arrival mission. Wait, what was the RMG shift? Oh, yeah, we got to buy the crane. Okay, so that's what we got to do. So we got to do the arrival mission, but before we do, we got to do this. So that means we need 100 and something thousand, which means we could make a little bit of that money from the daily profit. But we got another mission to do. And I think maybe we should go towards construction materials because money is kind of... we can't get construction materials from doing anything else other than the missions. So that'll be a thing. That'll be a thing for sure. Folks, that's my first 6 hours in Docked. It has been absolutely astounding in this game, and I cannot wait to play more of it. Love the mini games, although I think some people would prefer an option to maybe skip those or turn those off or only do some of them. The voice acting is great. The story is very interesting. I'm not sure about like an open-ended mode, but like a lot of stuff I really like here. This is very cool. So we'll have to keep playing it more to see what it's all about. But I do have a big video for you all today to talk a little bit more about Docked as well. So we're going to go ahead and send you all over to a video on our channel for that. And then we'll be back with another game by the name of Retro Rewind. We'll be operating our video store today too. So great day of like owning and operating businesses and doing all sorts of cool stuff. A mega extendo stream for Docked because it's just awesome. So we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place here for more of Docked. And but there's more Docked right now if you couldn't get enough. If you missed the beginning or want to know what's different or my thoughts on it, we do have a little video that's going live right now on the channel. So definitely check it out. And I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'll leave a link then for you. And Docked will definitely be continuing. Oh boy, it's going to be an awesome day to play it again tomorrow. All right, everybody, take care, and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.